Alright. Now, I'm in a slightly different location where I left off. Because, I spent some time on a different character just mining. Just mining and blacksmithing. So, wait, first thing I have to do is go visit the bank. I'm starting to learn layout. I'm starting.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay. I don't need any of the equipment, most likely. I think everything I want is further back, yeah. Right there. Right there. And a dagger. The other dagger is an int dagger, so it's not really helpful. Oh, and this, but I'm pretty sure that's, yeah. So.
My thanks.
Alright, so this, upgrade, this, upgrade. And the dagger is an upgrade. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. So, main reason I wanted to... Welcome back.
Keep it real.
I'm doing alright. They fixed the patrons. The crafting order patrons. So they actually exist now. I don't know why there's only 2 for leatherworking. I was on a blacksmith like 10 minutes ago and they had 10. So I don't know why leatherworking only had 2. But yeah, I can't do either of these. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the patrons though, they reward you with skill increases and specialization points. These are actually just like an additional little, yeah, finishing reagent. All right. Well, that's unfortunate, but I can do this one. I think I can do this one. Yeah. So 15 and 5. Do I not have those reagents?
My directive is to serve you.
I have plenty of storm charge. Okay. So you cannot craft into the crafting order system from your bank. Nice to know. That's slightly annoying.
Return.
But this... I can guarantee it. So we're absolutely going to do that. Incomplete. And as with normal mission stuff, it's sent, the rewards are sent to your mail. Oh, right, I forgot all my auctions expired. I'll deal with that at some point. Don't want to deal with it right now. That's a lot of garbage.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Shove this stuff back in there. Shove that in there also.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Alright. So we're about to head into the final questing zone. As Kajet. Kahet. Ozkahet. But there's a couple things up here. There's this account quest, and there's this breadcrumb right here.
We have strayed from favor.
This breadcrumb is the one I need before I pick up the A Moment to Rest quest over here.
We are the
That's
warriors
nice.
of the sacred flame.
Ah, there you are. Great Chiron was asking after you and your friend Anduin. I think they want to talk to you about Theron. Nothing urgent, mind you. She probably just needs some good company. We're all a bit worried.
Take your leave.
Now, I need to double check my reward vendor up here. Pretty sure I did before I got off, but...
To be reasonable.
Yeah, okay. Renown 12.
My thanks for your patronage.
So all the, profession stuff is Renown 12. Got it. Understood. Oh, I also need to go visit the, Durnagal. Catalyst will... Oh, it's the catalyst machine. Okay. And they put it in they put it in town now, so you don't have to fly across the map to go to it. By the Titans, observe this item, rogue. This is a fractured spark of omens. In the hands of a skilled crafter, a reagent such as this can be infused into other materials to vastly improve the final product. However, this is merely a fragment. If you chance upon another in your adventures, bring it to me. We'll combine this one and yours and grant you a complete spark of your own. Yeah, that's probably gonna be there for a while. Let's just go ahead and untrack that. Alright, off to Ask Ahead. I just noticed, while I was doing the mining, that there's this little slipstream here. Makes it so that you have infinite vigor while flying up. It's nice. Okay. Right. Turn around. Go over here. The hallway is just right off to the side. I'm not going to pick up the treasure. It's fine right now. Hitting up a concerned friend. There's some other quests over there too, I guess. Nope. Right, hold on. I do not appreciate this, Wasp. I'm not here for you. You still do far too much damage. No! No! That was stupid. That was dumb. The summoning sickness is just worth it. It costs a ton of gold. But it's just worth it. It's so much faster than picking up your corpse and stuff like that. That was dumb. I'm moderately upset about that. Alright, let's spend my, like, 1,000 gold to repair my garbage.
I got what you need.
Okay, it's only 200. That's not that bad. That's not bad.
Glad I could help.
The sacred flame
And
guides
friend.
you. We keep the dawn towers lit.
Alright, moment to rest. I can actually do this now. Good, you're both here. I have a favor to ask. Yeah, I already read that.
Search the shadows. Lead them home.
Now, there's 2 other quests here. There's one.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Oh, they're...
For the Empire. The darkness comes.
Some of
We
these are just
prepared.
rep
Always
quests.
be prepared. For the Empire, always be prepared. Sacred flame
These
guide
confuse
your
me,
way,
but alright.
friend. The
Spice of
darkness
your life,
comes.
flames bless
We
you.
are prepared.
Trade has been going well. Now the ring deeps are safe once again, and things have relatively calmed down. Despite that, our general still won't breathe easily. We've wound tight, and it's not healthy. An unhealthy general leads to an unhealthy army. So a day with the family. You pick some herbs for the meal. You'll want the big ones. Don't bother with the small ones.
Always be prepared.
Eagle Eye, Eagle Die. The eagles out by Undersea have bathed in the light of Belladar, and it makes them particularly tasty.
For the Empire.
Eat them.
We are the holders of hope.
Yeah, and I can't afford this chest plate.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Okay, so they have a couple extra quests for me over here. These I didn't expect. I expected the little go collect animal bits from the other quest chain to be something, but apparently not. I should talk to her first.
My
Apparently.
faith kindles my hope.
Friend sent
Beacon
us
in
to
the
check on you.
dark.
Technically, she's on the boat right now, so we're gonna kind of ignore the sequence breaking here.
I will help anyone in need.
I think this is supposed to happen before we go down to the boat. So that's the sequence of events. This happened
Together,
during
we
the
will be
break.
victorious.
The moment of rest we had in Meladar, before we went over to the Veneration Grounds. So that's the context, that's the time period.
I know I can help. Inspire others to
So
do
before
better.
Anduin was stolen by spiders.
I do what I can. Everyone
Lost
deserves a
pieces.
chance.
There was a time when I would have known what words to say to her. Now, they are as lost to me as everything else. There must be something we can do. Her old lamplighter companion, this Andari, would have had one of those tinderboxes, right? They seem important for funeral rites. I'll accompany Faerun back to Meladar and meet you there. You think there's hope of finding Andari's lost belongings? Can you at least try to
I
look?
do what I can.
Wrong button. My poisons are up, but I don't have the wax pots up for the moment. That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. I didn't aggro the other one, so that's nice. And an excuse to skin some stuff. Since I'm still getting leather in batches of like 1s and 2s. There was a hotfix, I believe yesterday, where they changed Braun's AI while in Delves, so that he will no longer interrupt your crowd control. That will make Delves a little bit more reasonable, a little bit easier. And done with this. Alright, we'll go over here, deal with the eagles and the spices. Bunglore. And a new ring. Yeah, that might be an upgrade. That is an item level upgrade. Cool. Okay, gotta get closer. But this is an opportunity to farm some leather, so I'm gonna take it. I did farm a little bit of leather last night after I stopped, because no one wants to see you just running around murdering a million wild animals. I have fun doing that. Two for one. Oh, right. I'm not using my bait or my sharpen your knife skill. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh. There we are. My elusive bait doesn't seem to be getting me much in the way of resources. Normally the whole point of it is to get rarer resources, but it's not really getting me any rarer resources. It's really far. That's really far, yeah. I didn't think that would work. There we go. Yeah, too far and it doesn't do anything. Cool. Nice to know. That's gonna be too far. That's fine, though. He's heading towards me. Right, where's the last eagle? Right there. No, no, let's go with the... That one might be close enough. Maybe. Yeah! This is the quest that's supposed to lead you over to the book over there. The lore book. Now, yeah, the writhing hide. I can make one of these. Because I got a bunch of writhing samples while I'm on the blacksmith. Went mining and all that.
We are a light in the darkness.
No time to warn, not when there's fighting to be done. Here's a bunch of
In
lost
my
people's
heart,
belongings.
There is fire. We cannot
Crowdsourcing.
hide from evil.
Light's Gambit is an old and honored game. There's a reason so many Arathi play it. It can teach you a lot about strategy, and it can tell you a lot about your opponents. But we're still missing a few pieces that we need in order to play. Sometimes folk around Meladar lend us pieces for a game. Could you ask for help?
Be strong, my friend.
Okay, it's not just anyone. Not just anyone.
the warmth of the sacred flame.
And we can also turn in the other ones over here.
Prepare for Belladar to shift. For the Empire.
Are you from above?
What do we say to Cass? Hi.
Don't wander off into the dark.
The
Spice of your
darkness
life.
comes. We are prepared. Always
And
be
Eagle Eye,
prepared.
Eagle Die.
The darkness comes.
Now,
We
full
are
dress. A
prepared.
traditional Arathi family meal involves displaying the various medals, awards, and mementos of the family. Given my mother's illustrious career, it's taken quite a while. Would you mind helping with some of the
Always
decorations?
be prepared.
Oh, there's another.
I like it when the star shines.
You put a lot of things out there, or just Copus and Neurivians. I mean,
Don't wander
pretty much
off into
anything
the
that's in front of me, or someone tells me to murder, is what gets murdered. That's kind of how this works.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
Do I have to go up? No, it's the banner. It's the banner right there. Okay.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Thank you. There's a lot of history in these items. Good to see them on display.
For the Empire.
General
I
Stitch.
would safeguard
Cooking with
my
style.
people. We must rely
Sorry,
on
my daughter
outsiders
roped you
to
into
save
this.
the Arathi.
I'm sure you had better things to be doing. She has terrible manners. I'll have to have words with whoever raised her. So, you are here. You'd like to join us for the more enjoyable activity.
The day
Actual
of darkness changed everything.
Communal kitchen. I'm not sure about a communal kitchen. You put on a chef's hat. Jeez. Okay. Storybook, need that. Where is said cheese? Where? There it is. Flash. Wait, hold on. You said if the fire breaks out, but I guess we're just doing it anyway.
This land was not what we expected.
It was best when you can get as many ingredients in the pan as you can. You ready to get the pot on fire and chop the vegetables? I don't think that's how.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Yeah. Okay. This might be a reference to the Haloak cooking. He's just all over the floor. Children are running around on top of it. Did I miss? Try again. I did get 100. It wasn't perfect.
We are far from the Empire.
Surprisingly adequate. Good enough.
I must ensure my people's survival. Caution is warranted.
I forgot how fun cooking was. Yeah, that's because you're a crazy person. It's not so much cooking as murdering ingredients in hot water. Home cooked stew. Nothing like in the world, I grant you. Find something good. I grant you, it might not be as tasty as the stew in the Empire's Edge Inn, but it was cooked by family. That's what... No, I'm not family.
We are surrounded by dangers.
There is always hope.
Not family. I mean, I guess maybe they're implying that I am family now, in which case, that's weird. I barely know you. But I am being invited to the table. Okay, I guess I'm family now. You know, what went into making the stew? One can only wonder how it'll taste. Eat some stew.
You're weird looking.
When I grow up, I want to be a lamplighter. What is it? Lamps that you like. They glow like Belladon. Some bad things glow too. But those are just good things in training.
One day, I'll be a lamplighter.
When I grow up, I want to be an earthern.
Know what to do during curfew.
We are the holders of hope.
Thank you for this. My mother hasn't had many opportunities for smiling in a long time. It's like raising kids here. Hard. Yeah. Does your mom help you? Mum. Mum. Not mom. Mum. That's... Look. Half the people in this have British accents. And that's how we know that the writers are also British. No, because I won't let her. With enough things to worry about. Other question? Nope, I don't have any other
Always be
questions.
prepared.
Oh, I do want to eat the Sunburst biscuit.
The darkness comes.
I can't.
We are prepared.
Man,
I search each day for a winning strategy.
what do you normally do to relax? Nothing. Haven't had many chances. Pranks and jokes.
We lose so many to the darkness. The day of darkness
Please.
changed everything.
Okay, I think I'm done here now. No one's saying anything. Look at this cooking recipe that I'm not going to be learning anytime soon, if at all. I need to get the rest of the game pieces.
Are you well, friend?
Custom ability rules. Oh no. Because that's what I need in my board game. People just making up rules. Sorry, Lord Master, I haven't gathered all your books yet.
We will triumph. The Empire is forever.
This can be untracked. Oh! Dragon Isles, yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that. But nice to know that you can double up. There we are.
I will see you through the
We
shadow.
might have get bit ahead of ourselves.
Despite everything,
It's fine. We can catch
Your
you
wrathy
up on the
find
rest of the
joy.
rules later. Resolving combat is the most fun anyway. And when can team up against me, perhaps with both of you together, you'll stand a chance.
we carry the flame into the
It's your team against my 1 unit. Easy. You win by getting my units held to 0. I win by getting each of your units held to 0. Look carefully at each of your units' abilities. Don't worry. I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other 2 can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try using an ability. Each unit can only do 1 ability, then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid my attacks and deal your own. The first
Yeah,
player to
that
wipe
might
out
be
the
a
other side's
thing.
Team wins.
But
Let's do this.
it's really awkward. That's really awkward. I'm not sure about that. That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough to control.
We will not allow Xalatath to triumph.
Do you miss Stormwind?
Together, we will be victorious.
Of course I miss home. Grand, beautiful, filled with so many different types of people. Miss the fresh bread after Kill the Bros, magical accidents in the Mage District, festivals, people. Can't go back. Not yet.
We are in this together.
Seemed to like board games. Well, I mean, his best friend in Myths Pandaria introduced him to playing chess all the time. And they spent, like, the entirety, like, the first half of the Pandarian campaign after he was freed from everything in, First Zone, just playing chess with Rathian. So,
Inspire others to do better.
Father would play with me sometimes. Go to a room and he'd play with the figures. Made up all sorts of games together. None of them made much sense. He did. Spent so long trying to beat him to be a great warrior king.
I know I can help.
The tides can turn at any time, like how you could beat Faerun's army right now. You use your healer to revive the cavalry next to her knight.
Everyone deserves a chance. We will not allow Xalatath to triumph. I do what I can.
A lamplighter brings hope. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Game was been lost
Everyone
without the healer.
deserves a chance. I will help anyone in need.
Don't give in to fear.
We are in this together.
Rathian has done much since returning to the Dragon's. Have you had any contact?
Inspire others to do better.
He's tried. I've been dodging Black Talons almost as much as SI7. I know he just wants to help like the others, but what could I say? Rathian had his greatest wish before him in the Dragon Isles to reunite his plight. Last thing I would want to do is distract him.
I will help anyone in need. Together,
What
we
about
will
you?
be victorious.
No, you don't. We already know she doesn't have family at Hollow Fall. She's smuggled onto the ship. She's an orphan. Like, we already know this. Which was Andari's favorite figurine? Tell me more about the Arathi Empire.
Despite everything, the
Vast,
Arathi
powerful, and
find
bathed in
joy.
light. The Empire is a force to be reckoned with. Sounds like a visit would be an interesting journey. I'm not sure how kindly the mainland would take to the variety of peoples you all keep company with. No, they'd murder me. No beggars can't be choosers. Need all the help we can get. You all have proven to be fine folk, but the Empire is not so open-minded. If I were to leave, I would much sooner travel to the lands you hail from. Stomping around there myself.
We owe our service to those
And
in
I
need.
don't really care about the other two because I already know about the family one. And Dari, like, whatever. Complete quest
A
objective.
beacon in the dark.
Everyone deserves a chance. I know I can help.
Hope you found that relaxing too. I realize how much we all need a break.
I do what I can.
Alright. Lost in darkness and memories at Scout. Well, that's the last quest we have available here. We got a ring that is an item level upgrade. Very nice. And now, oh, I wanna turn in the Snuffling quest also. I'm gonna turn in the Snuffling quest, and then we're on to Azkazet. Ahead. For real? For real? For real? This took a little bit longer than I expected it to. I'm here. No, I need to be outside.
You need? I got.
Odd glob of wax. Kobolds always happy. Pick wax off hands. Love wax almost as much as you love shinies. Middle's working on a new project. Wax sculpture. He'd take any wax you find, give enough, and he'd trade you shiny rock as proof of you help. Bring back to me. Have all kinds of stuff we find to give for helping. I'm even good. Try it. I give you some old wax to give to Middles for shiny pebble. Even have secret stash of real good stuff. If everyone get together and give loads of wax, I break out and offer for trade.
I find more stuff for you. Bring back more shiny things. Someone picky.
Waxy bundle.
Bring back more shiny things.
Ah, probably junk, but not always.
Ask where I got it.
Middles always need more wax for project.
I find more stuff for you.
Snuffling, keep trading. Alright. That. Okay. That's just telling me to keep on going. Can do. We're gonna come on down and go through this passage. Not quite going the right way. I was kind of paying attention to buffs instead. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's just the quest guide telling me where to go. I don't have any poisons on. That would be dangerous. Reputation with Weaver, General Vizier. And got a cloak. Which is an item level upgrade. Okay, so there's 3 factions. Abyssal Tower. More pants. Not an upgrade. Alright, we in it. Vile Wing. Okay. Flying traps. Nice to know. Doesn't look like anyone's after Vile Wing right now. Why am I taking a bunch of damage? Vile Wing's cap. That is an item level upgrade. Is this the oh, hold on, did I pick up something? Kesh. Okay, it's something, and it got some fish. All the fish so far are old fish icons, not new fish icons. First one, cash. This is the generic treasure. Yeah, that's the generic treasure. Generic treasure. I think I saw something else down over here. Yes, missing scout map. There it is. The reputation of those three people again. Okay. So I'm got more quests to pick up before I start doing stuff. Right there. The second front. Our reinforcements are already inbound. These spiders just decided where our next wall will go. Clearing the landing zone. Signal the landing zone.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Illyria.
My arrow strike
Anduin
true.
survived that swarm. I do not doubt that for a moment. Even so, the Nerubians are everywhere, and he is just one man. Wherever he goes, wherever he is taken, I will find him. Find me any sign that he yet lives is all I need to know.
I do not miss. Anduin would not have given up without a fight. He has to be down there.
They already killed Khadgar, so it'd be a little too soon to kill another main character. Oh. I have to turn in the quest there. Now, this can be untracked. This can be untracked. That can be untracked. I want the Kej. The resonant crystals. The other things can stay for now.
We must prepare
We
for
will not risk the Nerubians flanking us. Again, their ambush is now our staging ground.
Darkness comes.
The airspace,
are prepared.
that airspace is mine.
We are surrounded.
Our
by
advantage is air
dangers.
superiority. I can't speak today. I can't speak most days. The Nerubians are threatening that with their mines. Our mount is more maneuverable than our skiffs. Get in the air and take those mines out. I will deploy what resources I can to provide you some blessings. Improve your
We
capability.
must rely on outsiders.
Offensive
to save
counter?
Arathi.
General's coming. I will not yield this ground. Get out there and kill anything with more than 2 legs.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
And destroy Nerubian mines. I missed. Thumbs up. I'd say that other one's gonna come for me. What? Oh, little bleached bones. Thankfully, none of these bones are human. Okay. That's what I'm after. Reticulated pieces are bent and broken beyond repair. Crumpled iron gauntlet. I was supposed to be ambushed by those 2 Nerubians, and I kind of just ignored them. I helped. The Nerubian's done. Okay, now we need to rescue 2 more people. And go over to that spot over there. Two people rescued. Oh. Scrap of weathered fabric. Though it is but a scrap, the worn threads of this fabric seem familiar. Unique 5. Okay. Well, it's a quest item, so a little bit weird for it to be unique 5.
We are far from the Empire.
Well done.
We lose
Well
so
done.
many to the darkness.
Do you see any sign of that woman who saved us?
No. But I did find tracks leading south. And there's something foul down there as well. What have you learned?
You have returned. I trust you have news.
She cannot hide
Shattered
from
gauntlet,
me.
some scrap cloth, but no corpse. That's good. At least he's alive. And he fought back. Still, not much to go on. Most rangers would be understandably stumped. Luckily, I'm not most rangers.
I will not fail again.
Thank you. On behalf of those you saved, no one deserves to die alone in the dark.
If you are lost in darkness, we
Yeah,
are
Paul?
here to help.
Great. When we crashed, the Nerubians were upon us in an instant. We would have lost nearly everyone we brought with us had someone not intervened. We do not know who or what stepped in on our behalf, but if there is even a shred of hope that we have allies in this place, then we must seize upon it and refuse to let go.
In my heart,
We need to regroup.
There's no time. You find the others. I'll find Anduin.
Ashes! She's gone! Whoever saved us earlier clearly isn't a friend to the Nerubians.
Got a
See her
hair
out. I'll
in
get
my
everyone
mouse
to safety.
optics. Don't point it at my face. Don't want laser in the eyeball. Maybe that'll help. Sealed comfortable.
So, you survived the ambush. Impressive.
Okay, so you're not as tree people as I was expecting.
Speak to me.
I've seen many things threaten the Great Roots, though I admit that this black blood seems particularly virulent. Black blood, what is that? It is what you see before you, blood of ancient enemies that has coalesced deep within the earth. This black blood was dislodged when the world itself suffered a grievous wound. It has been spreading ever since, and it is dangerous.
I shall watch for you.
Who are you? Who I am is none of your concern. That's stupid. I've watched you since you and yours started trekking through the depths. I think you have a good heart, and I think you'll understand the threat that this black blood seems to pose to our world. For now, that will have to be enough. Let's talk about something else.
Wild guide.
You survived. Excellent.
Let nature take
We're
its
not
course.
so vile.
Perhaps we'll meet
Truthfully,
again.
I don't care what the Nerubians were plotting. They are not the first upstart people seeking power, and they certainly won't be the last. The problem is how they're going about it. I fear that tampering with this black blood will threaten far more than the delicate ecosystems of Nazalgar. We must make sure that they never return to this pit again. Their equipment is still strewn through the pit. Destroy it as much as you can.
May you lend your song
Fear
to
the old blood.
hers.
Bloodborne reference. This is not exactly the place for a long talk, so I will be brief. The roots you see are part of something much greater than you know. It is my job to protect them. If it isn't obvious to you already, this place is teeming with writhing black blood. If we do not act, it will spread deeper and further still. You want allies? Fine. Help me cleanse this place and protect these roots, and I will at least hear you out.
Do not fear the dark. The black blood is dangerous, especially in Nerubian hands. End their efforts here. I will meet you above, if you survive again.
I think that's a quest item that just wasn't removed from my stack. That is a big man. With a lot of health. Okay, we need to actually deal with the other things down here, though. The interactables or whatever it is. Nerubian extractors. Ah, these things. So that would make black blood, how it's being described right now, makes me think of old god blood, which is a little bit of a thing, since we've pretty much dealt with all the old gods. But we did have a whole thing back in Battle for Azeroth about the blood god Kahun. Spawn of an old god. I helped. Still in combat with something. Is already dead. And now I'm just after the blood. Loop on the phone. Oh. Whoops. I might have left my dirty clothes in the bathroom. Can I find another little guy somewhere? No, I can't. Okay. Job done.
So, you made it out alive. I knew I was right about you.
You have shown your true form, or whether this is forbidden.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We need their aid.
We need nothing from them.
Enough! We both know our charge. They are of this world, and they too seek to defend it.
On higher. She speaks with the song of the world. You know it, as do I.
The others won't hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
Go, all of you. I will join you soon.
Okay. Druids
So, your path
are
leads
not
you
so
here.
vile. Rubians are bold people. This seems extreme.
The world
Here's the
watch
old blood.
over you.
Between your sweat and my spell work, we've managed to at least contain the problem to this blighted cavern. Still, what a disaster. If this is what one cave of the stuff can do, I shudder to think what the Nerubians might do with more of it. I must choose my reward. Haste and mastery, I mean, that's normally what I go for. And it is an item level
Let
upgrade.
nature take its course.
Alone in the dark.
May you lend your song to hers.
My people do not think that this black blood is a threat to our world. It has sat dormant for ages after all. Why should that change now? But the world is changing more quickly than my people realize. The Nerubians' decision to extract the blood for their own ends is proof of that. The Nerubians hold a watchtower not far from here. The ones who survived the pit could not have gotten too far. Give chase.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Come with me. You need to know what you fight against.
I'll do that, but I have to go do something real quick. So I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. I apparently accidentally left my dirty clothes on the downstairs near the shower. Okay, how do I... What is this item in here? Is it in the cave? Oh. It's like a little... It's a little path. Okay. With a handful of gold inside. And some rep. Still plenty of poison left. Ah, there it is.
Someone was here first. Not a battle. A hunt. The trail runs cold. Check the watchtower.
She didn't disappear immediately. Oh, there she goes. And everyone's dead. Did Illyria make a path through here?
Your path leads you deep, strange. The city of threads. The heart of Ajkahet. Bled dry and dying. None who enter leave in one piece. Your friend is likely dead.
Nah, he'd win.
But I know you will not accept that. So you follow your path and I will follow mine. You have survived so far. Keep doing so. I hope we meet again.
Hurry back!
Relax.
Yes. Yes, little spider friend. The bizarre creature's eyes remain locked upon you, unwavering. It nudges something towards you, a scroll with a thick seal of violet wax. The words on the parchment appear burned, not written. A venomous tang stings your nose. Blind and alone, you stumble in the dark. I offer you a thread to cling to. Follow it, and you wish to find your allies. Hollow spindle. You say the strange creature, but it's clearly just a very small version of the Nerubians that we see all the time, so it's not that strange, it's just small. Maybe it's a pygmy one. The spider gestures frantically toward the road before crouching down behind a bush.
Watch and lurk, drudges. There will be no interruptions on Ascension Day.
Turkey Hunter Killer. Royal Scuttler. Turkey Retainer. More dead things. And a lootable. before I skin anything else. Those are fake skins. But that one's not.
Scurry on, little scarab. The Weaver bids you welcome.
Higher up. Right there, surrounded by bugs. Bone drinker. New pet. I did see you, kid. I did see you. So, I'm a huge fan of the Klaxi. I love the Klaxi. That's a great faction. So, is this going to be like the Klaxi, where they're not really good, but we have aligned goals? Or are they actually going to be just friends?
Ah, there's the little morsel now. Come in, come in. You are most welcome here.
Ikitash, Izal, little morsel. I hope you find the accommodations here to your taste.
Follow your thread.
A guiding thread, so you followed my guiding line to its terminus. For both our sakes, I am glad your zeal outpaces your survival instincts.
Come back again, little morsel.
Transmog, but not an upgrade. Axe below. Thank you for making the trip down to my humble lair. We have got grand plans in store for you. Certainly, certainly.
May the weave favor you.
The Tangled Web. Make no mistake, I have no intention of sending you off to skitter about in the dark like a freshly hatched beetle. It wouldn't do to have my little morsel snatched up by a starving cave boarder. You must educate yourself, my dear. Your allies have found themselves ensconced in a torrid tapestry. Only by familiarizing themselves with its erstwhile architects can you hope to reclaim them. Luckily for you, I have made some of my personal resources available.
Our threads will cross again.
Do keep in touch. Seeming respite. Or respite. Whatever. You have endured quite the evening since your ill-fated little ship ride, haven't you? Worry not, little morsel. You will find that my friends here are most accommodating, even to someone with your predilections, as strange as they may be. Please, take a moment to explore. Avail yourself to my many amenities. With luck, you will find some sorely needed rest. Oh, but do take care not to move about too quickly. Sudden movements, I'm sure you understand.
You must be quite tired. Take a moment, familiarize yourself with your surroundings, and no doubt you have questions for me as well.
Do you know where my allies are?
May the weave favor you. Worry not, little morsel. I'm well aware that you did not come down here alone. I've already sent my weave rats to track down your compatriots. Consider it a gesture of good faith, and with luck, the start of a long and mutually beneficial relationship.
How did you know where to find me?
Do keep in touch. I specialize in little pushes, dear. Every plan is a tapestry, and I am adept at nudging and tugging just one thread at a time. You, though, are less of a tugged thread and more of a lit match. A little. The Harbinger's shadowy venom has stained Anzarek's tapestry. That is why I sought you out. I require a stray ember, and you need a friend in the dark.
Tell me about yourself.
Come back again. I am the widow Arachni. For many years, I officially served as the royal weaver to Queen Neferis. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests. But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called Harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends, but I cannot stop her alone. Step into my parlor. Our threads will cross. This Harbinger has the entirety of Ashkahed's military at her disposal. Before her arrival, General Anubazal led the kingdom's forces. Ansarek deposed him in favor of one of the Harbinger's pet ascended. And now the army's ranks teem with those corrupted wretches. Such a fascinating visitor. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansarek, a fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansarek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within. I've heard much about you. Oh, I'll remember. Even if we do not engage the Harbinger directly, a more subtle approach will prove equally as difficult. What I need is an ally in Ansarek's inner circle. Someone who can come and go without suspicion. The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patriot who works from within the Queen's walls. He would do nicely, if only I knew his identity. Welcome, little morsel.
Alright,
I'll be watching.
Let's go, touch the things that they want me to touch.
Here I am.
Oh! All of their things are bought with Ket. With, cash. Mining pick, cash. No gold here. Does that mean... that... No, repairs didn't cost cash, I don't think. We have a Delver's Call here. Weaver's Orders. The Kobus are going bold down in Hakrethian Abyss. Someone must keep them in check before they arise and become a problem to our plans. There's Kex, the innkeeper.
You have questions.
I will accept this as a new home for now. There's a renowned quartermaster.
The weave has delivered a customer. Do return.
And act dealer. Requires an active pact with the Weaver, the General, as Vizier. Okay. Profession table at the Weaver's Lair. Means for... Look how much cash that requires. Look at all of it. Look at it. Look at that price. Okay, I have a feeling that this price is going to go down. Or something. That's an absolutely ridiculous nonsense price. There's currency exchange.
Service. Who are you?
Exchange for resonance crystals and curses, which can contain a ton of different stuff, it looks like. Oh, no, it requires... Okay, that's a method by which you can transfer cash. Yeah. So is the crystal. Okay. Alright. It allows you to convert cash into resonant crystals and back, while also making them transferable.
I see you see my wares.
Hold that thought. Grub. Strong sniffing soup.
I've been expecting you.
Right, Tangled Web. Now you see how the stage has been set. You have arrived in the middle of the play, I fear, but needn't worry. The time yet to play a most vital role.
Oh,
and seem respite. Well, are you not impressed with my hospitality?
May the weave favor you.
Major faction unlocked, the Severed Threads.
I'll be watching.
Fish vendors, all the glitters.
I've heard much
Weaver's gift.
about you.
A little weave rat tells me that an intriguing series of events are playing out to the north. Seems there has been a remarkably coincidental waterfall of failures marring the military efforts there. I want to know who is responsible. Look into it for me. See if your curiously binary eyes can pluck out any potential allies. Some of our little friends are among the escapees, drawing the ire of one Zev Kal. Do go catch up. Tell them the Weaver bids them. Greetings.
Dookie, there is no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoot.
Freelance War Scribe. Strange bats. Hey, her ladyship has led on some really strange bat. Has a lead on some really strange bat that was flying around the Wormlands. Spies report it behaving more like a person than a bat. We think we might have a druid out there, but it ain't revealing itself to the Nerubians on purpose. You have one of those faces that makes people hesitate before punching. Head out there and take a look.
Hit the road.
Making the underworld go round.
On your way.
Hey there, overcrawler. You're looking more than a little out of your element here. You get run over by an airship or something? Whatever, doesn't matter. Take it from one outsider to another. If you're going to survive down here, you're going to need to learn the rules of the road. Gold's all well and good, where you came from, but down here you're going to need cash. And lots of it. Now here. Consider this a token of goodwill from Lady Pedipalps up there. Go get yourself something nice.
Move it.
Dubious vial of vigor.
Only the finest for you.
Increases stamina, probably.
Go, go.
Get a good look around. This place is pretty spooky, even for a savvy gal like me. We'll get enough cash together, and you'll be able to buy all sorts of stuff, both here and in the City of Threads. Then again, you're probably still gonna get eaten, so maybe look into finding Nerubian gravestones.
On your way.
Okay. Can I return that? I want to return that. I want to get my refund.
What treasures I have. Enjoy my offerings.
I don't know what it is, and I don't really care. A ring?
Friend, you weren't followed, were you? When shadow falls,
The Weaver's Gift.
lamplighters rise.
We thought we were well hidden. Clearly not as hidden as we would have liked. But I am grateful to see you nonetheless.
We carry the flame
Where
into the
the
unknown.
wild things camp. Some of my people found a new Harnier, setting up one of their camps to the southwest. They were missing some vital supplies, but my people offered to help out. However, I worry about how they're all getting along over there. You check in on them, make sure they're being good hosts to the Harnier, and that nobody has inadvertently offended anyone, please.
Be strong.
Beneath the roots, I'm glad to see you are well. I've recently received word that a number of Arrow Knights have taken shelter in a camp close to where the airship was seized in mid-flight. Would you check on them?
Don't give in to fear. We carry the
Fresh
flame
revelations.
into the unknown.
We found these prisoners fleeing a nearby Nerubian military base. The circumstances of their escape are unclear, even to them, as if someone else created the opening they needed to escape. They need rest, but we need to find out what happened in there. Food first. Maybe once they've regained some of their strength, they'll remember something.
A meal should offer some strength and comfort after all they've been through.
Have you seen the flora here?
Dragon Scale Expedition people.
What brings you here?
Interested in a lesson or three?
The guards near us were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off.
Everything is so beautiful.
Delvers call Spiral Weave. A lot of us survivors have heard stories about the Spiral Weave. Seems like it's a place where the Nerubians have some heavy military operations going on. Taking the fight to them will help put a serious dent in Nerubians' war plan. Oh, it's Doomba.
Well, get on with it. One man insisted on staying behind. Frinn. Might want to get the madman before the venom does.
I'll go for that quest in a moment.
A solvent was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate.
Yeah. Fortunate. Right. Great Hexar?
Greetings, man.
Infestation. These spore-afflicted beasts at Pillar Nest Vosh have been a thorn in our side since setting up Baron's advance. They be spreading thick clouds of spores. I never be seeing anything like it. They already attacked once. They won't be long till they attack again. We got any hope of surviving, we need to cull their numbers. Go to Pillar Nest Vosh, take some of these spore-afflicted beasts out.
Spirits be with you.
Prisoner preservation.
Later.
The beasts took our people. Dragged them away when we were getting our first rest since our escape. We only just escaped those Nerubians. Can't afford to lose more people. Search Pillar Nest Vosh. It's where all those beasts came from. We're lucky our people are still alive.
Be seeing ya.
Well, I'm gonna be mainlining the beelining the main quest a little bit.
We cannot hide from evil.
Rations. These people have been through so much. Civilians, not even soldiers, most of them. Most of them didn't sign up for this. And yet, they became prisoners of war. If anything, back at the Nerubians' base could give us an advantage, we have to take it.
Despite everything,
Scrappy
the
straggler.
Arathi find joy.
Someone got left behind, we need to go do something about that. I hate to say it, but these people need someone to protect them here. I have to stay. Take this straggler. Find this straggler. And while you're at it, take a peek behind enemy lines. See if you can find anything useful.
Don't madmen or no. I won't stand for a single soul being left behind. Go find him.
You are an outsider, yes?
I heard it. There it is.
Message received. Now, shoo, little spider. You'll blow my cover. You. Over here. And stay low. Ahoy!
Why'd you stay behind, Flynn? I was looking around, trying to find an antidote to being a bit stabbed with a venomous dagger, when that little spider with the bell found me. Came with a note. From someone. It came with a note from someone calling the Weaver. Called the Weaver. The Weaver wants anything I can find. In exchange, she has the antidote to this burning venom waiting for me. I'm very motivated. He is eating a hole through my shoulder, so I'm looking for something about other captives' invasion plans' weaknesses, anything. Not to mention, they took some of my personal effects that I wasn't willing to leave without. I'm not sentimental about gifts, but Shaw knows blades. I want them back.
Let's get out alive.
Look where Flynn is indicated.
Spiders
Cutscene.
everywhere.
My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you, it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it. Clean up this refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
Damn, am I thirsty. Watch your back out.
Definitely had everything under control. But I'll admit, this venom is dulling my otherwise lightning-quick reflexes.
Don't look back. Watch your back out here.
Force your way. Even with the general gone, it's not going to be easy getting out of here. This place is infested. I know I'm hiding it well, but I'm not exactly feeling my best. I'm not sure I'll be much help in this state. We're going to have to clear a path for us.
Spiders everywhere.
Strategic
Don't
edge.
look back.
To add insult to injury, they disarmed me. I'm not leaving without those blades. While we're looking, keep an eye out for any evidence of what's going on here. Anything that could give us an advantage against the Nerubians. Something strange happened that provided us the opening to escape. I have a feeling that could be something we can exploit.
I need my weapons. And something for this weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive. What's the word?
Poison's reapplied. I'm at that point of progression where I'm actually pretty weak.
God, sure.
Things hit real hard, all that kind of stuff. And that third guy saw me. What's up there?
I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already. I'm all ears.
Your thread ends here.
I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately.
Why?
Look, that one's none of my business.
Seems that Zev Call fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him? From a general? No idea what that means, though.
Fine, just reset my fall damage.
Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping was no coincidence. And these orders came from a Nerubian. A new Bazal. Don't look back.
In my defense, they disarmed me and envenomed me. Also, does this look infected to you? Anyway, if not for all that, I would have helped. You have my word.
Let's get out alive.
Strategic edge. There must be something around here. Of value to the Weaver.
Spiders.
This seems like
everywhere.
enough to trade to the Weaver for an antidote. A new Bazal is a good lead to investigate. Maybe he'll barter like the Weaver did. We'll get something even better for him. Dagger.
Watch your back out.
Let fly!
Spiders
This
everywhere.
Anubizal gave the orders that led to the prisoner's escape. Zev Call here didn't seem very pleased with that. So, how about this? Sneak into Siegehold and make best friends with Anubizal. Easy. I've noticed a lot of cargo being ferried over. I'm sure no one would notice if we just swapped out the contents of a particular crate. In the meantime, I'll share our discoveries with the Weaver. I'd love to come with you, but I'd rather not tempt more Flynn stabbings today.
We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Sieghold. Find this Anubizal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
Works for me. Nice. Although he is still angry at me. Very nice. Get in the box, Torin.
Negative it Ansurek.
Yeah, and one of the flyers comes and grabs me. I expected it to carry me underneath, not on top. That's a little bit odd. How did it get me up there? And this will be the introduction to the general, I'm assuming.
What an interesting delivery. Everyone, return to your duties, now. Approach, intruder.
Tesla. What an interesting deliverer you are. I have use for you. I am General Anubizal. I loathe having little bipeds like you in the Sieghold. However, that is no longer up to me. Zepkal is pushing me out of my own military stronghold and collecting overcrawlers to boot. The Queen has deemed him a high general, but he is unnatural, warped, and unfit. This will not stand. I've decided to use you and your kind against Zepkal. And yes, you will get something out of it. Search that rogue pile there, and you will see. But, guess that. Yeah.
Shh!
Yeah.
I'm hiding here!
I know you're alive. The question is, are you useful?
Plans for the both.
My loyalty.
There. I've extended some goodwill. You have a little goblin friend. I know how much your kind clings to each other for warmth. Now you both will do things for me. First, I will provide you with my pheromone scent mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you. It marks you as mine.
Ugh! Why are these pheromones so gross?
Can you explain the pheromones more? This must be an odd concept to an outsider. It is very normal to us. Pheromones are marks that establish relationships between Nerubians. The strongest of us have the highest quality pheromones, to show ownership of others. These new ascended Nerubians are very strong, yet they lack the ability to make pheromones. Many of the old guard, myself included, have a harder time taking them seriously. They have a fake, bizarre, and manufactured power. Yet we cannot ignore that they are formidable, and our queen has created potent soldiers. But at what cost? Our heritage of natural pheromones. What else follows that? I think I'm a drone now. Your friend complains, but my mark will keep you relatively safe, except from Zevkal's guards. They won't care about scent marks if they are already hostile to me. So make the most of it. Specific patronages. Zevkal has recently placed his own loyal lackeys in key positions around the Siege-Hold. Killing them will force replacements, which will cause chaos and retraining. All of which will make Zevkal struggle to get rid of all three. Kill Zevkal's minions for general admission. It isn't enough to inconvenience Zevkal. He should be humiliated. I already have some information, but I need more. He stores military logs in a room that is too tiny for me to access. See what information he's hiding. Sure, there's potential blackmail material in there somewhere.
Eliminating Zevkal's lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here. Throw together an explosive until...
And upgrade. I'm happy Gazlo's not dead.
What now?
What are you making now? If I can find a few specific pieces, I'll be able to form some explosives. If our friends are in cages, we'll be able to bust them out. Right out. I don't think I have enough time to whip together a flamethrower, but I'll do my best.
Nice chat.
No burning down everything.
What are you doing here?
I help.
A little overcrawler with the new Bazal's scent mark. Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
Zevkal's attrition log. Why is he losing so many troops? Because he's like eating people or something. He's probably eating people. I have a feeling that those are fake skins. Yeah, they're fake skins. Unfortunate. And this will be another named person that we're supposed to take out. Yep. Goodbye. Oh, he's the favorite. The tactician.
Voices silenced. Seems Zevkal wasn't paying attention.
I noticed you trying to defend your own obsolescence, you dusty agent.
specific patronages. Personages. Zevkal knows that I am involved. I wanted him to know, but he can say nothing, because he is unable to make his own pheromone marks. I have used mine for his needs so far. If he admits he can't, everyone would question his authority. Not to mention his status as a Nerubian. Well, I mean, he's not, so... There should be something I can use. Let's see. This is not black magic. It is far worse. Stolen influence. These logs of Zevkal's is wasting numerous Nerubian lives, throwing them away like some rabid mantis. Okay, Pandaria is not too far away. I can believe that there would be mantid encroachment over here at some point in the past. Or Nerubian encroachment into Pandaria at some point. But it's still odd. It's still odd. We must act. As I said, Zevkal doesn't produce any of his own pheromone marks anymore due to his ascension process. He's been forced to use mine. His alchemist is trying to concoct some for him, but once they do, what of me? Take those false pheromones and sneak them out of Siegel. Suppose Zevkal use them. Suppose Zevkal use them. You're creative, aren't you? Just make it messy. That's not an upgrade.
We get things done.
Balron's most
It's lonely at
Wait,
the
hold
top.
on.
What's a
What
hold
was I doing? It's a long story. Tell me about it. It all started when... You know what? It's too long. I'll summarize. I was defending against one of the Nerubian's attacks. Quite effectively, I might add. But I was webbed inside my shredder and dragged into this place. They took my friends hostage, but I've managed to stay hidden here. And Ubazal has been standing here for hours, as if waiting for me to mess up. Guess he knew the whole time. Balron's most trust. I don't trust this big bug at all. He let me lay there ages without saying anything. But if he wants to give us access to Siegel, let's use it. I saw some other people dragged away into the other parts of the base. I don't think they're eating them. Looks more like they're transporting them somewhere. Let's gather them up, make a prisoner convoy, roll on out. Find me outside.
Acquire Zevkal's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives. Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer. Just kidding. Let's regroup with everyone else.
There? Yep, there.
I'm listening.
This seems to be a mirror image. Hello? My earlier troll, using the last of my mana, tried to help this group, but I am exhausted. We are close by, cloaked by greater invisibility. You seen Anduin? No? Is he missing? This isn't a safe place. Oh, we should get moving. The invisibility is wearing off.
Trust me. We're over here. We'll head to the wagons, but I hope you have a real plan in mind.
And had like half of his mana left. He was fine. I'm here to rescue. Pretend you're part of the next prisoner convoy. Mira!
You got it. I'll lead the way.
What can I...
Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
You got a problem?
Nope.
Wait, please! You've made Zevkal's pheromones. There is no further need for you. The General's head!
Keep those pheromones out of Zevkal's hands. It should buy Anub'azal more time.
Zevkal's pheromone emitter.
What needs fixing? Do us proud.
That is a lot of people. But they're all miserable. Fortunately, that's just the flavor we need to sell my idea.
Get out there and
What did the general ask of you to do?
looks like
Smuggle
we've
these
got
out?
work to do.
I bet we can use these later, but if we need to, we'll use them to escape.
Get out there and get
Just
to
act casual. It's time to get out of here with the prisoners and those pheromones. I found some convincing chains, since we have such a big group. As long as everybody stays in character, our chances look good. We've only got General Anub'azal's marker sent goop for you and I, so will it be the drones with permission? You do all the talking, while I mind the cart. Hope this works.
Do us proud.
I'm ready.
It's lonely at the top. We'd better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Maybe not ever, Mira.
Where were you assigned?
I have General Anub'azal's pheromone mark on me. Let me pass.
Wait. Are your orders from Zevkal? Or Anub'azal?
Who do you think, maggot?
But they look like... Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me!
Oh, time to go.
Are we out? Is it safe? Can I breathe? We're out. It's safe. You can breathe.
Keep holding it for science.
We're free. I could just scream for joy.
And call all those spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head. Savor, you're not helping.
Fine.
You're talking to the
Just take a
goblin in
quick
charge.
breath. Didn't lose anyone, did we?
Bilgewater is on the job.
Upgrade.
All parts accounted for.
We got lucky here. That General Anub'azal is so interested in sabotaging Zevkal that it's an enemy of our enemy is our friend situation for today. I feel like this is gonna be a theme. Spiders trying to use us against each other. Oh well. You're gonna want to take those pheromones somewhere useful, huh? You do that, I'll take these folks safely out of harm's way.
Nice chat. Now get a move on. What needs fixing? Looks like we've got work to do.
Safe travels.
Okay, we're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Spiders, Mira. Spiders.
We'll go ahead and meet up with this Farron friend of yours. Unless they kill each other first.
No, these two
It's
need to be
alright
next to
now.
each other
If we
forever.
see any, I'll light 'em up.
Ah,
You're so brave. I'm a postal worker. Trust me, I've seen worse than a dank cave knee-deep in spiders. Huh? I don't want them on my head or my knees.
I would like to point out that this one was not my fault.
And we're here.
A little weave rat told me you arrived. Come back again.
What a beautiful
little
gift.
morsel.
Beryl and Numazal could be an excellent ally. I'm pleased with your work.
Follow your thread, morsel.
General? Okay, so Severed Threads is reputation between all three of the Nerubians, while they also have their own individual reputation with you. Advance to Farron.
I'll remember you.
I have a little morsel all wrapped up from a corner of my web. Shall I share it with you? It's sure to mean your doom, little troll. Very well, I can smell your eager impatience. I've sent that little green blob of a goblin you call Gazlo off to the northeast. He tells me the Queen and High General are marshalling their elite shock troops. No doubt they are readying to invade Hollowfall. Hurry off to your lamplighter friend. I'm certain she will want to smash everything in sight.
Follow your thread, morsel.
A most intriguing invitation. We received an invitation, or rather, you have, with a request to meet with Vizier. That name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in the City of Threads. Gaining this individual as an ally could seal our victory against Ansorex, or a little shadow for good. You're to meet them in the burrows. Use the pheromone dispenser here in my lair. Mask yourself enough to enter safely. Meet the Vizier.
May the weave a suspicious invitation. But a face-to-face meeting with the Vizier could be quite the boon for my little conspiracy.
What?
And of course there's the matter of your ally. Go. See what you can unravel.
Trade partners? Have you visited Marl? A trade town to the southeast of here. Try some of Corby's barbecue while you're over there.
On your way.
Spoken thread?
The road.
You looking for work or something? You're just hanging around. I've heard some whispers from the capital. An associate of the Weaver is looking into some business in the Silken Ward. The new ward is supposed to be a fresh start for citizens of the capital, but the Queen's Pale Wave Lashers have been treating it like a military camp. This isn't sitting well with the populace. Meet with an Nerubian named Sum Latha. Outside the ward. She can fill you in on the details.
Move it. Oh, big sin.
Pheromones. They'll discover white guards with keen sense. But there's some other breadcrumbs around. Oh, this is the general. Ah, disciple of Anubazal. Alright. And so that means the Vizier's representative is going to be over there. Bountiful beetles. General Anubazal has great plans in motion for the swarmery. Rakush. That's the name of the swarmer. He intends to return it to working order to support his war campaign. However, I have my reservations about the two he left in charge. Kishnal seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but Vixaron? Volatile is an understatement. They may require some prodding. Seek out Kishnal and Rakush and follow up on Anubazal's orders.
Choose your enemies wisely.
Alright. And that's a bunch of stuff having to do with reputation with the general.
Only
Renown
the
reward.
finest for you.
which is 750. Okay. No, I think there was something else. I think there was one other quest thing. Yeah, right there. Ron!
The answers are here.
Delves the Underkeep. Who would have thought I'd be cozying up in a Nerubian's lair? The Weaver gave me a lead on how to uncover more about this Zevkir. He says that there's... E? Sure. There's a place called the Underkeep that might have records on him. Let's check it out and see what we can find.
Travel safe.
Alright. Get the flyer. Go meet with the Vizier. Got breadcrumbs leading me all over the zone. Vizier's personal swarmite.
You are expected inside the first facility on your left.
Okay. Alright, I didn't read the invitation. Let me do that first. I received word of your exploits in the fair land of ours, as well as your recent treaties with the individuals known as the Weaver and the General. I believe that it is now my turn. Come to the burrows in the City of Threads. I understand that you've acquired pheromones from a new resolve. Those should be adequate enough to provide you umbrage in said burrows, but nowhere else. Provide you something more substantial than that should we come to a pact during our conference. Oh, you're still uncertain of our meeting? Then just know that I've got information on your lost lordling of Stormwind. You're not likely to learn of it any elsewhere.
Ah, welcome. I'm Executor Nizrek, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me.
My friend, you made it.
Do stop by again.
Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered.
You're going to be
Your fair Anduin is quite the learned one for his age. We've whiled the time with discussion of history, economics, narrative fictions, and of course, what virtues our two cultures have in common. I wonder what similarities you'll observe yourself. What happened to you? How did you get here? When the Nerubians dragged me away, I thought I was done for, but instead of being taken to a prison, I was brought here to Executor Nizrak. We wish to exchange words, not blows, and in doing so I have learned that this city and its inhabitants are in dire need of aid. These aren't monsters, they need our help. I realize how strange this all sounds, but I speak the truth.
Inspire others to do better.
Most
together, we will be victorious.
It surprised me little to see that you've made allies amongst the Kedi. And yes, I am alive and well. Not too much of a shock, I hope.
I do what I can.
Into the skittering city.
Everyone deserves a chance.
I sent these invitations to you and Illyria. Both. I'd have bet my father's sword you wouldn't let such a unique opportunity pass you by. It's what sets you apart from us all. Illyria, however, she's as cautious as she is assertive. I suppose I was hoping for the latter, but it's the former kept her alive. Perhaps she'll find us later on. For now, it's time you and my new acquaintance properly meet.
Inspire. Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Or so she surmises. I've been waiting for you.
I understand that you have not only entered into an alliance with the Weaver, but that you've also parlayed with our famed General Anub'Azal. Well, if I were to commit my own resources, we three elderly Nerubians would make quite the formidable triumvirate. Players and the board are set. Now tell me, what game do they wish to play? Take out Zalata and free the queen.
Time is short. Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them. Zalatath is a problem, to be certain, but the queen is not being influenced. She has made a choice she
Back away from him, creature! Now!
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an ally.
An ally? Dalaran fell because of them!
Illyria, we can end this war. But not if you loose that arrow.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
Excellent. Time to get
Right, the entrance. I should replicate it in the next cabinet meeting. Perhaps we should give them a private moment whilst we let them have it. Would you hear out a small request of mine?
Be wary of everything. A pleasure to meet you.
Rewriting the rewritten. We called you here today because it is Ascendance Day. Queen Anzarek has deigned to declare it a day to revel in our newfound void-infused evolution, our ascendance. Please note my satirical nuance. While the streets are alive with festivity and joyous citizens, the shadecasters planted through the bazaar will be drowning the air with Anzarek's vile propaganda. Take this invitation of mine, use it to overwrite them with more illuminating information for the public.
Don't ruin my cover.
We are in this together.
Like a spider on the wall. Dividing Illyria was a risk, but even at this moment I feel it was worth taking. I know it was. I will speak with her on my own. In the meantime, I'd like you to venture into the city above. Pheromones, Nizrek, if you will allow access into the Umbral Bazaar, observe the merchants, listen to the conversations, purchase their goods. This city is as vibrant as Stormwind, and its people are as worthy of freeing from abuse as our own. Experience for yourself how similar we all are.
Together, we will be victorious. Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later.
First, I have to go meet Mr. Sunflower. Hi.
The weave has delivered a customer.
Mr. Sunflower's therapy clinic. He's a little bit bigger. Mr. Sunflower's a little bit bigger. Happy greetings. I am Mr. Sunflower. This is my tea room and therapy space. It's a safe place for everyone. I wonder if you might be willing to help a patient of mine. The owl is deathly afraid of a creature with fewer limbs. Of creatures with fewer limbs. I think it has grown into a deep phobia of dismemberment. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this diagnosis. Would you speak to him and demonstrate that you, who does not have 8 limbs, are not so terrifying after all? Exposure therapy. I'm sure this will help. Like throwing a spider at someone.
What brought you
Ah, no. Where are your limbs? Reach far off your legs. Please don't come any closer.
as the queen wills?
Here, go. Threat reducing potion. It just makes me smaller. Friendly size.
Fascinating.
Tiny now is that winner.
By the queen.
No, your limbs, where are they?
your purpose.
Buzz, what's going on? Will break my legs again if I speak.
We shall rise.
Back he kicks. Ever since he ascended, he has become brutal. We are too slow, he breaks our limbs. Sometimes he even pulls them off.
By the Queen!
Setting boundaries. Vizazi has gone. Viazi. Azel has undergone a level of torture that I am unaware of. We cannot help V, the spear, until V is actually safe. Whenever possible, I advocate friendship covering reconciliation. I ask others to act with compassion and empathy. Everyone deserves a chance to recover. I dedicate my life to this. But hearing and seeing what is happening to Viazi, I think I've changed my mind. Enough is enough. You must stop. Let me hit that flight path.
Your presence has been noted.
Touch. Beginning knowledge. That's pretty good. Fan of that. Oh, what's angry at me? An assassination rogue is angry at me. Nerubian tanning mallet. Leatherworking knowledge. There. 45 more resourcefulness. 12%.
Ascension! Reserved only for the most loyal. The purest form of our evolution. Purest form? Ask yourselves, do the Ascended appear Nerubian to you?
Okay, I'm apparently in combat with those dudes over there. Ascension reserved only for the most loyal, the purest form of our evolution. Newly elevated queen. I'm getting some. This is very similar to the other city, Nightborn City.
The Zealots
There
have pressed our borders with their airships. We must show them the Queen Neferis boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Onsarek do the same?
Oh, hello.
Nope, out of here. Why me? You're odd. Never seen you before. Look inside. Can I pet your beetles? Angry or hungry, same thing. Yana, who hurt you?
Back to work. Hi.
Okay. Can't hang with us. Big sponge from the city by cards. Oh, I have to do it multiple times. That's fun. That's fun. Quest in here? No. Quest outside. Yes.
I do not recognize.
Searching the web. Thick hollows. You look like someone that can help. Just horrible. Terrible. A tragedy. My husband has gone missing. We just webbed yesterday. Such a wonderful ceremony. When we were to retire for the evening, he disappeared. You find him and bring him home.
Watch your step, stranger.
Are you lost in the dark?
Marinated maggots. Nice. Oh, there's another bot. Keep viewers. On. There we go. That should do it, so that I no longer see that phrase for the bots.
Farewell.
Who sent you?
Stuff here. Disruption rumor, bounty rumor, espionage rumor. Okay, there's stuff there.
We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter what it... Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the Void continue to manipulate us today?
Alien surprise.
Do you have business here?
Are you the husband? Yes, I am, but I need help. Can you help? How can I help?
Queen sees
Get me home. Silken threads, I'm saved. It's incredibly important that I make it back home without my wife seeing me. Took off after our wedding last night. If she sees me, she's going to kill me. If guards catch me, they'll surely alert her. You help me avoid the guards and get back home.
We shall rise.
Not a fan of this. It's too slow.
Who sent you?
I don't like the introduction of these four-armed Nerubians. Because I know that's the cop-out. That's the cop-out for them not having to design stuff for a proper Nerubian playable race. So they've introduced the four-armed humanoid ones. Which makes their job a lot easier. We get the Nerubian playable race, but they're not spider people, more like they're just weird humanoid ascendant things.
What are you doing here?
Wonderful.
I will be watching. Who sent you? Your presence has been noted.
Ate him. Yep. You find a crumpled page of a journal wrapped around a small key. I always suspected Arax Nay was a traditionalist, but I didn't think she'd go this far. I don't know where I'm going, but I just have to get away from her. Whoever finds this means the worst has come to pass. The king unlocks the chest, the king say, all my worldly possessions, they are yours. Contents of the chest now belong to you. I don't need to fight this one. Okay, there's two more things I have to find here. It's Lynx.
Oh, hello. Okay, bye. Back to work.
Cooking trainer.
I see you see my wares.
Cooking supplies.
Ah, potential customer.
What was this trainer over here? Fishing. Got here. Leatherworking, skinning. Hurrah!
Hi.
Oh, good. Yeah, the trade back.
Okay, bye.
Come, relish my family. Return for more.
Knowledge, though.
What? Oh, see you soon. Goodbye.
Oh, that looks like it might be annoying to craft. Read the treachery catalog. Yes, the rare elusive creatures. Yes. We did both of these. So that's maxed resourcefulness. Multicraft, multicraft, multicraft. Inspiration, ingenuity. So here we have resourcefulness. Fly. Multicraft, skill, multicraft, skill, multicraft. Skill, resourcefulness. Ingenuity. Skill, resourcefulness. Well, this is profession equipment. And that's one of the things I definitely want. Is up to profession equipment. Study the creatures. Resourcefulness. Blessed weapon group. Arathi, right. Okay, so we're gonna go with the ensembles here. Because I want profession equipment.
Goodbye. Hi. What?
More pets.
Oh, see you soon.
So there's a bunch of Kosh things that I can get. These ascended Peruvians have been mutated beyond empathy for core community. $250 cash. Wow.
We're here to observe and learn about Onsarek. That's all.
We've observed enough. We will find
Yes, the
Zalatath.
Vizier asked the same of me in the other city districts. I'll admit that my reluctance to trust Anduin's new ally has waned slightly, no more than a little finger's length, but even that is more than I anticipated. You drink it?
They will not escape.
We will not allow
A
Zalatath
violent
to
people,
triumph.
such as any other we've encountered together over the decades, they deserve that same peace and protection that we seek for our own. Let us vow that, when forced to fight, we will always be against the source of strife, never the victims of it.
Inspire others to do better.
That stage in the distance. Okay. I'm assuming. Is where Ansarek will give her Ascendance Day speech. You, Illyria, and I shall make our way up one of the nearby towers and observe. We are to turn her own citizens against her, then we must also gain as much first-hand experience with her tactics as we can manage. I've already told Illyria as much, but we cannot make our presence known. If we do run into any trouble, the Vizier has arranged for a set of getaway flyers at the edge of the burrows, where we first met.
I do what I can.
I am ready for the cutscene.
Together.
And this I promise to you all. With our renewed strength, our kingdom shall be reborn!
I can feel the Void's influence upon her. She's Zalatath's creature now.
How could you know that? Illyria, we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait. She's here.
What?
Zalatath.
No!
For Khadgar.
Get the Queen to safety!
Move, now!
Repel the intruders!
The Vizier left us flyers to escape with at the end of this path.
The entire city is closing in. We'll need to fight our way there.
Overcrawlers! They would assassinate our beloved queen!
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you.
I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
Okay, but are these real skins? They're not. Is that a real skin? It is.
I'll slay you myself. The Fang will arrive to your corpses.
I tried.
But through the webs, we're not yet safe.
Ooh, 8 Boom Quick.
I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
But I do. Let's try. Wait, get back.
Champion, slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
Ouch.
No! My swarmlings! Come back!
Finally! Now I can get a clear shot.
Shield me! Protect me!
Valeria, are you thinking of giving up? Giving in? I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. And I can listen. If you need me. What is that?
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
What now? Our flyers are dead!
Jump!
Have you lost your... Alright, fine, jumping it is.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be. You're the only monster here. Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Valeria. Embrace who you truly are.
Valeria. 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 Valeria.
I know who I am. Run all you like. I'm coming for all of you.
Okay.
We're alive. Soaked, but alive.
Let's get to shore.
You probably shouldn't be alive. I mean, impacting would probably be like hitting a brick wall, but whatever. Here. First, well, but my finesse gave me a bunch of stuff, so that's nice.
We are in this together.
We made it, perhaps not as quietly as intended, but alive. Necklace. Give me the quick haste. Use some more haste.
Everyone deserves a chance.
That's an upgrade. Alright.
There is much left to do.
What we still have. I went into the city prepared to end this war, even if I was ended with it. I am alive, as are you, as is Adwin. We have new allies and a new way forward. I realized at this moment that my vision may have been obscured by my guilt. Part of me feels those words are Anduin's, not mine. Perhaps he's rubbing off on me. Let us return to your Weaver's lair. I wish to see yours and Anduin's efforts save these people as well as our own.
Mayore, I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's lair.
Danger lurks.
Journey down here strained us all. But still, the struggle has enlightened me to Anduin's character. The obstacles he's overcome and the ones he's still working through. Stay a while and listen.
Well, we've certainly kicked the spider's nest. Zalatath won't wait long before striking again.
Illyria, what happened back there?
She invited me into the darkness. Said I was already halfway there. And I'd be lying if I said that wasn't partly true. And by embracing the void to pursue her, I had to cast aside all I care for. You, Barisa, Turalyon, Arator, Khadgar.
Dalaran wasn't your fault.
Can you blame me for wishing I had prevented it? For wondering if the void could have alerted me to Zalatath?
No, I understand that feeling. More than you know.
For so long, I thought I had to choose between two paths. Stay with my loved ones, or walk alone in the void. Zalatath sought to force that choice upon me. But I see now that there is only one path forward. The void is a part of me, as is my love for my family. I can and must walk with both, no matter what Zalatath whispers in my ear.
It can be hard to find your footing in the darkness. Just remember, Illyria, we are always here to lend a hand.
All right. I'm not gonna stop here and do the side quests yet. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get that glyph. The Rubian skinning knife. And something else. I believe these are very close to the Lovecraftian deep ones. Here for me. Where is it? Carapace Shiner. If
Welcome, little little
I need
more
to
so.
inform you of what happened in the city.
I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you?
I should really go for like this one. Or we can reagents and other consumables. Writhing power. Yeah, I should go for the spotless stitching. I shouldn't have gotten epic ensembles. Oh well, that just means I hit this. This is also resourcefulness.
At last, our threads
How many
entwine.
times were my suspicions diverted from Executor Nizrek's true identity as the Vizier? Perhaps I've lost my step. Me, a master of spycraft. Far more likely it is that he's simply much better than I give him credit for. I find myself quite stirred by the knowledge that someone's gift for subterfuge may rival my own. We shall work together quite nicely.
You've brought two powerful
Wrap
Gandhi into our
up.
humble conspiracy and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel. I shall reach out to the General and Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique.
You have done well to ally Anub's Azal and Nizrek for our cause. It is time that we solidify this triumvirate relationship between us all. We will conference via Shadecasters. Activate them when you are ready to begin.
I'll be watching.
Hi, Cat. Hello.
Such a fascinating... Our mutual agent has informed me that their allies from above will storm our realm for Xalatath's head.
However, disposing of Xalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Ansarek that is leading us to our downfall. Ah, you speak of insurrection. You don't know our queen as I know her. How people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Ansarek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
We've blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Ansarek is nothing like her mother. Indeed. But we three can work together to restore Nephres's ideals instead.
I understand. We must slay Ansarek and sever the threads that shackle our people. I've been expecting you.
I expected far more verbal dueling than what occurred. To be so willing to work with one another must mean these times are dark indeed. We have a long road ahead of us. I will say plainly that your help has been invaluable. It may end up being the thread that allows my people to survive. Thank you.
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered.
Did it.
You have found me.
Circus bound. The moment is upon us. We must make haste to the city of Dernogal, where our allies await. Only together do we stand a chance against the Harbinger's machinations.
Stay alert. Come, Anduin. Dornagal awaits.
We'll meet you there, champion.
We have the Vizier's quest here. City of Threads. Splice the Splicer. Ascension is no true evolution. It is defilement. It is doom. And Ansarek further etches that doom in stone with each passing day. If we bring down the transformatory, then we can potentially rid Azkhet of these abominations for good. He, though, the Grand Splicer, is Ansarek's chosen overseer, the Ascension process. Cut that wretch's head from her body, and perhaps these mutations will cease.
May your destiny weave love.
Arakari, Kara, the of Echoes, Archer's End. You've seen it yourself, haven't you? The Black Blood, as we call it. We will not stand idle any longer. Not while Ansarek mutilates, drills, and exsanguinates our precious land for the last. Fetid dribbles of the old god's death rattle. I was right. I scared the cat. Scared the cat. Oh yeah. I touched her tail when she wasn't expecting it. She freaked out. And her saying that it was me didn't help any. Oh. Seek out the old city beneath us. Arakara, the City of Echoes. You will receive a handsome bounty should you slay the crony in charge of the excavation. Or people call it Katal, the harvester.
Until we turn.
And this is our portal.
Oh, Illyria! Anduin! Oh, good to see you back.
Champion! Good to see you.
Surface bound. World quests and adventure mode.
Mind yourself, champion.
We get it.
need you.
Allied race quests available.
The three hammers stand as one.
The fleet arrives. From the moment we crashed on this island, we were clear as crystal. If we're clear as crystal, we'd be neat allies if we hoped to face Zalatath. Jaina and Thrall took off to muster reinforcements, and you and I set to work seeing that I could be done here with the Earth. What could be done here with the Earth? I have to say, we've done well on our own, haven't we? But it looks like our reinforcements have finally arrived. Peacekeepers spied ships coming this way. Take a good look. Confirm the good news. Take a look. And confirm the good news.
Storm Rider scouts spotted our ships in the distance. They should arrive soon.
But the other quest. Give me the other quest.
The Queen Regent of the Dark Eye of Cloud.
In comes Terralion. But where's Rokan? Where's Rokan?
Best mind your manners.
Alliance
in
and
the
Horde have
presence of
arrived.
Queen.
And here they come now.
Loktar, everyone.
And apologies for the delay.
See Rokan.
Strength and
I'm glad to see you are all well. The journey took longer than anticipated.
let honor.
I feared
guide
what we
your
would find when we returned here. But I am proud to see that though we were forced to leave, we were able to forge a friendship with the Earthern and stand against the Nerubians. With your strength, we will win this. But first, we need a plan. For that, we need space here in Durnagal for discussion.
Together.
Seek out my steward, Outlander. He is waiting to assist you.
Xalatath remains a threat that must be eliminated, but I see now that my single-minded drive to vanquish her was misguided. My sense of guilt and my thirst for vengeance warped my perspective, blaming myself for what happened, and thought that I alone had to make things right. I'm not the only one who seeks to bring Xalatath to justice. Face her together. Stay a while, listen.
Jaina, Thrall. When we last spoke, I was in a dark place. My grief and rage were deafening. I thought the only way to silence them
Was to hunt down those responsible. I know what that's like. To survive an atrocity and feel like vengeance is all you have left.
Or to think you could have stopped what happened, if you had just seen what was right in front of you.
that pain, that guilt. I felt it twisting me into someone I'm not. But I assure you, I have found my way back from the edge. And I am here, with you, to the end.
It's good to have you with us, Alaria.
We're all in this together.
That we are. The time will come when I must face Xalatath again. But when I do, it will be for the right reasons.
Okay. Back into the city. Embassies and envoys.
My directive is to
Long ago, Councilwood Merrick's appointed me as the decorator of Durnagal. It is my solemn duty to maintain the aesthetic harmony of our city. With each passing cycle, I diligently weave style and beauty into the fabric of Durnagal's streets, imbuing them with a subtle elegance and functional allure that befits our esteemed heritage. As the appointed decorator, I pledge to uphold the legacy of Merrick's and ensure that Durnagal remains a beacon of beauty and wonder cycles to come. How can I help you? Prepare to embassy.
Directive confirmed. Let us begin with banners, then. I am certain you will find this design to your taste. Very good. Let us continue inside. I have prepared everything you might need. One short task.
Oh, they're
is
mousers.
complete. Please let me know.
I thought they were mice. But you're stone people, you eat rocks. You wouldn't have mice. They wouldn't be able to survive in your city.
Well done. All I need now is your signature. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Yes, please sign this and I will be on my way. Hereby certify that the embassy building has been meticulously inspected and prepared in strict adherence to the established standards and regulations. Ensure its suitability for diplomatic operations. Signed. Yeah, use a fake name.
Thank you for your assistance. Our esteemed guests are on their way.
I'm a rogue. Why would I use my real name? Come on.
Communication initiated.
This will be the Alliance one.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
A single spark can set the world aflame.
I have
Brilliant.
work to do.
It took a long time for us to assemble fleets. The armistice between the Alliance and the Horde is more fragile than most realized. As for me, I must speak to Illyria. There is much to be done. Our duties come first. So once again, the words we want to share will have to wait.
For home. For family.
You mean to tell me you have been an interior decorator this whole time and you haven't been holding out on me? You're arranging the chambers when you get home. I'm not allowed in your city. That's not happening.
We will survive.
We're already fighting
always
that.
do.
And it's exploration quality. After Mida did whatever he did, the Titan's machines are back online, even the ones here in Dornogal. Oh, hold on.
I dismiss
Hold on.
you.
Before I touch anything, stay a while and listen.
Illyria, when I heard about Dalaran, I would have come sooner. I wanted to. But the state of the world right now, the Radiant Song.
It's all right, Terralion. You don't... We each have our responsibilities to bear. Truth be told, if you had seen me as I was, what I had started to become...
I should have been there for you.
You were. More than you could ever know.
We stood together for 1,000 years. I'll stand by you for 1,000 more.
And the next time I push you away?
I wait. Until you ask me to come back.
And it's a good thing I always do.
I've missed you, Illyria. And I'm not going anywhere.
I know. We stand together, Terralion. Here and now.
Dagron was having enough fun with Brinth, asking her 1,000 questions, but now he's helping her sort through the archive. And now he wants your help. He was too excited to tell me why, but he wanted you to meet him in the archive.
If you hear anything I note, let me know. Have you heard anything I need to know?
Okay.
Oh, I was just thinking.
The archive is back online, and this ancient transporter is active again. There's one way to find out. I'm ready.
I have validated a destination for the teleporter. Activate it when you are ready, champion.
Touch.
It works! Oh, I hope it's more books or gems. Let's go. It's a Titan vault. And it's just like the Chamber of Heart.
Not just like.
I speak for the machines.
Fascinating. This is clearly a chamber meant for a keeper. But for what? We need to investigate.
May the deeps continue to ring.
What's hidden beneath Durnogal? Strange. The mechanism and console here is receiving power, but I cannot initialize the reboot sequence. Dagron's query may have to wait. I have been able to ascertain the facility's designation, the Vaults of Memory. This leads me to believe that my original theory was correct. It is connected to the archive in Dornogal. Perhaps since both of you are familiar with this type of Titan installation, you may have a better chance bringing it fully online.
Go on then, champion. Have a go. I'll help you if I can.
Touch. Oh. It's this. It's not even a different one. It's the same one. It's the same one.
It's reinitializing. I now have access. But I will ensure your
I now have access to the mainframe.
But what?
In the vault of memory. There's a lot here, but it is fragmented. It will take time to recompile. Some data, I'm afraid, may be damaged or in need of repair.
Conversation terminated.
Preparing for the unknown. This will be a long process. Longer, I fear, than Dagran can stay here in the Isles. But perhaps there are many Titan relics I can use as keys to unlock information in the mainframe or to repair it. That may make the process go more quickly. Only time will tell. You have helped us enough. Go back to Moira and tell her what you have discovered.
This will take some time. Dagrand and I can handle it from here.
Speak
Stay
your
a
piece.
while and listen.
Right. Let's do this. Tell Ma not to wait up. I feel the Earthen have come a long way since last we were here in the archive.
A factual statement. When I first answered your queries, the archive was lost to us, as were the Stone Vault and Awakening Machine. But now, we have a future, and slowly we will also have our past. Largely, we have you and your clan to thank for it.
You needn't mention Ice Speaker. I'm just glad you'll be around for as long as you were meant to be.
Thank you. I will admit that I approach that prospect with some trepidation. The Earthen that are emerging from the Stone Vault will take our culture to the ends of Azeroth. But who knows what lurks here in our past? What will we uncover about our purpose and the Titans?
I hadn't thought of that. Well, come what may, I'll be here to help you.
Your continued assistance is appreciated. I feel you have made me feel as though I am part of your clan.
To properly be part of my clan, you'd have to marry my granddad or the like. But that wouldn't work for many reasons. That was a joke, Prince. You'll always be part of my clan. Blood, water, or stone.
I wonder if we're gonna get a new necklace in there.
There you are. What was all this fuss about in the archive now? Well,
I know where to find Dagran if I'm missing him. Good to see him so happy and in his element. He's done me proud.
I dismiss you.
Urban Odyssey. Did you hear? A lot of folks from the city are eager to lend a hand and support our attack on the Nerubians and Zalatoth. I think it's worth reaching out to them to see how they could pitch in. The more support we gather, the better.
We will survive. We always do.
Do you have an appointment?
Got some dailies and weeklies up here. Stone Vault.
We owe our service to those.
All of the World Soul. How will you aid the peoples of Kaz Algar? World quests? Knuckling objectives and skywriting treasures. Find disturbed earth piles to snuffle and discover word soul modes by skywriting around Kaz Algar.
Do you also hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
Okay. And that's the weekly? Meta.
Plenty of treasure around here.
And I'm betting we can use it to take the fight to Zalatath. You'll find me
Bountiful
wherever
Dells.
the action is.
We're going to need lots of resources to fight off Zalatath. Luckily for you, we've uncovered a source. Some delves we found are bountiful on account of the baddies there hoard more treasure. This treasure can only be unlocked with special keys found throughout Khazal Gore. Keys and key fragments can be found all around the world. Hunt them down and dive into a bountiful delve.
Keep your eye. Get yourself a key, then check your map for the location of these bountiful delves. We've been finding these keys in the strangest places. Make sure to keep your eyes out for them.
See you later.
We have slept long enough.
Better part of Valor Stones. Collect bits of Valor Stones while adventuring.
Farewell. So many possibilities.
Oh, I can upgrade the essence. Well, that's fun and funny. Obviously, I'm just gonna bump up the dagger.
Stay vigilant.
It is a
Complete
world
quest.
of wonders.
Harbinger of Crest. Acquire 15 crests. By doing things, then return.
Until next time.
Hi,
in
I'm back.
Unity, find strength. Fair skies and strong winds.
That's mutation. Crests are magnificent. Find yourself a multitude of lower strength crests. Upgrade them. Bring 15 crests and trade them.
Be bold. Be true. May we all find what we seek. Farewell.
There we go.
Time is money, friend.
That dagger wasn't better than... Is it?
Keep it
Worse
real.
dagger. Good. Keep being run down.
My directive is to serve you.
Crests. Got a couple more.
It's not just
Hi, I'm here.
it's treasure.
My thanks for your patronage.
Right, the crab branch.
Let's get down to business then.
Thank you. The more people we get on board with helping, the more successful we'll be. But we won't get anywhere if we don't have a large enough fighting force. Or they're not in good shape. I think Illyria maybe help us with that.
Mind yourself, champion.
Against the
We
current.
need you.
Don't assume victory.
After the storm. Corallian and Gaera. I don't like that name. Are training our new Earthern allies as ground forces. But we will need more than that. We will need the Storm Riders. Many were lost in the infiltration of the Storm Perch, and more to the Nerubians. Their leader, Stormward Belgrim, died valiantly. No, he died like an idiot. He could have just thrown the hammer. The surviving Storm Riders are being cared for at a triage station nearby. We need to do whatever it is necessary to get them and their rooks back in the air. It will be the Earthern's most potent weapon in the battles to come.
Know your target.
I will accompany you, champion. I want to learn about the Storm Riders and their bond with their rooks.
We're all looking to get back in touch with the elements a little bit.
Is this all that remains of the Storm Riders?
Hello? What happened? You're overwhelmed? Are you okay? Are you alright?
The Storm Riders are proud to protect the Isle of Dawn.
We need to ask someone who knows them well. Lucella, may we speak to you?
Can't believe what's happened. So many Storm Riders died, and the poor Stormwings. They were dispersed back to Skywall, a place they haven't seen in Titan knows how long. They must be so scared. Where do you find more?
All the storm rooks are gone. I can't help you.
That's a lie.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have my rook fish to water.
She is hiding something. Follow her.
Shalbendry, no!
Easy, friend. We don't want to harm your rider.
Conversation in
I'm sorry about
initiated.
Shalbendry. She was just protecting me, and I lied to protect her. But you truly don't intend to take her away. Just want to summon more Stormrooks?
Back to the
I
storm
love the Stormrooks. Taking care of them was my directive. They're all I've ever known. But even so, there are questions about them that even I don't have answers to. Baelgrim, Stormward Baelgrim. He was the expert. I pestered him about them at every opportunity, and he shared what he could. He told me once about about summoning rooks at Gar Otzen. It's an old Stormrider outpost that predates the Storm Perch. If you want to know more about Storm Rooks, that's where you need to go.
Fly high.
An ancient Storm Rider outpost. Meet us there, champion.
Nothing like
Hey,
the
well,
wind
listen.
in your cry.
Tell me, how is it that you were given a rook if you're not a Storm Rider?
Shalbendry doesn't belong to anyone. But she chose me. Besides, nobody else could handle her. She has this tendency to corkscrew unexpectedly.
It seems you were meant for each other. This bodes well. You have a bond with the rooks. Even those return to the storm. I can sense it.
Shalbendry may be all that's left. We lost so many.
Okay, that wasn't one fragment, that was 3. Okay, well, I'm going to take a moment because I need to use the restroom. This is no-no. This is no-no. You shouldn't be here yet. I guess they're not storm rooks. I guess they're cloud rooks. Either way, I'm going to take a moment, go to the bathroom. I will be back. Alright, we back. So, I want to keep an eye out for Disturbed Earth for the Snuffling. Because that's what I chose, Snuffling. Also want to keep an eye out for other things. Such as pets that I don't have. Oh, it's got stone form, doesn't it? I'm getting that Ramolith. Yes. Okay, I don't want it to die. And it died. I killed the mossy snail. So there's nothing I can do. I just have to catch this instead. That was the wrong move to use. No, it was fine. Stop critically hitting. Wow. Good kill. I hate criticals. I hate criticals so much. I mean, everything can kill on a crit. All of these can kill on a crit. So I have to use the Reckless. There we go. Heal up. Go to the next one. Well, I'm gonna grab the snail. But if I kill the snail on accident, then I'll just grab the Troglodyte frog. Yes, that's good enough. That's good to know. This is a tough fight, by the way. It's not a fun time fight. But he made it easy for me to catch him. That was very polite. Down goes the Direby Catchling. Zap. Goodbye, crab. On to the frog. Oh, it's a speed tie. Okay. Get myself a mossy snail. Yeah, so now we're... I've still got quests to do. I'm still doing quests. We're not quite to just doing the world content. I know there are snuffling spots up here.
Hold, Outlanders. This place is off limits to all but Stormward Baelgrim.
You didn't hear? Baelgrim. He's gone.
Conversation initiated.
So Baelgrim is gone, and now others come. You mean to summon more rooks, don't you?
Fly high, strike true. May the path you forge be your own.
Onward of the Southern Storm. I'll tell you what I told Baelgrim when we last spoke. The binding of storm rooks is wrong. These creatures are as smart as any earthern. Some, I'd say, are smarter. But Lucella seems to be different. First Stormrook follows her willingly, and perhaps others will make that choice as well, if she summons them. Summon rooks, we need Baelgrim's conduit. Tucked away here somewhere, have a look around, and maybe ask these pilgrims if they have seen it.
Honor the Titans. This Stormbrook has no bindings. It follows your directive still.
Follows is a strong word.
You knew Baelgrim, and you know the Stormrooks. Then you were a Stormrider.
Cycles upon cycles ago, yes.
$900 sizzling cinder column. Okay.
Pleased to be of service. The two shorter towers appear to have been armories. Could the conduit be stored there?
Of course, no one would actually know the answer to the questions.
Other than enjoying the finer things, I know my curiosity ebbed when I found something dead in the main tower.
Something?
My directive is mining. Sorry, I have not seen it. And I walked all over this site, except for the towers. Heights are not for me.
Skeleton appears to be that of a kobold. mysterious chest directly in my path. Yes, that's definitely safe. Not suspicious at all. Conduit of the Southern Storm. Okay. The kobold was trying... slid it all the way up there. Trying to throw it off. Fell to his death.
You think I can summon the storm rooks?
Affirmative. If we can get you and the conduit to the peak.
Have need of a storm rook?
Not only was Olberg once a storm rider, but he served as Belgrim's right hand as a storm guard for a long time. Seems they had a falling out over the rooks. But Olberg says that the conduit will serve as a beacon. Storm rooks of Skywall are willing, and will guide them through the storm. He also seems to think I should be the one to use it.
Conversation terminated.
Charging up that hill.
May the path
before we use the conduit or summon the storm rooks, we need to recharge it. There are other, gentler ways to do this, but we have to work with what's on hand. The way to the peak is overrun with hostile elementals cast off from the storm. We send them back to their plane, we can capture their residual energy and re-energize the conduit. While you work on recharging the conduit, we will go ahead and prepare for the ritual at the peak.
Fly high,
Heeding the call, brethren from across the island have been drawn to this place. Kind of a strange coincidence. You'd show up now, too. Maybe it's because Belgrim's gone, or a new storm ward's coming. Or it could just be barometric pressure. Bah, there's time enough to spin wild theories later. Right now, we need to assist the pilgrims that have foolishly attempted summit unprepared. We can't be worrying about them while we try to summon the Stormrooks.
Honor the Titans.
We'll fly ahead and prepare. Olbrich, where is your storm rook?
Gone.
Oh. Well, ride Shalbendry with me. She's strong enough to carry us both.
Hi. Thank you.
I could have been fighting wolves for skinning. Hold on. Sharpen my knife first. Get out of here. Can I cut you off? Stealth? No, I can't. Oh, my apparently did not garrot that target. One more person. Eyewitness.
The conduit feels charged to me. I can feel its vibrations. Can you? Trust
The
in
conduit, do you
edicts.
feel that? It's humming. No, it's practically singing with power. I've heard this song before, late at night, when the storm perches rooken. When the storms would come and lightning flashed across the bay, the rooks would answer. Just like this. Can't you hear?
Titans be your guide.
If the storm summoned these Earthen here, does that mean they have a role to play in what comes next? We've directed them to hole up in the cave near the peak for now. I'm not sure what's next for them, or any of us.
Returning to task.
Rook Rally. Now that we've got the conduit all charged, I suppose it's time we joined everyone on the peak. Thrall talked me through what to expect, but also said summoning the Stormrooks will require me to trust my feelings and instincts. Why would Thrall know what to expect? I guess he's probably been in contact with Stormwall, if not actually been there. So, yeah, okay. Trust my feelings and instincts, and Earthern trusting their feelings and instincts. That's a challenge. You will help me, right? I'm not a fighter, and it looks dangerous up there. If anything happens to me, make sure Bendre makes it out safe.
Winds and wings carry you.
Here we go. Stay close. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Outlander, help us hold these elementals at bay. Reach out through the storm, Lucella, as we discussed.
All right. Here goes. Stormrooks, hear me! We need your help!
Good. Open your mind and your heart to them.
Ouch.
I don't think it's working. They're not listening.
Hold, Lucella.
Ouch.
You must believe.
It's too much. Trabendre.
Go to her, champion. Lend her your strength.
Cutscene. The voices appear to be broken during this cutscene. That's unfortunate. Oh, hi. I was half expecting one of them to show up and walk over to Thrall. I really was. Well done. It seems the rooks of Skywall have... What about the rest of the trouble? Yes, that is highly illegal. But please don't stop them. Well done. It seems the rooks of Skywall haven't just answered the call. They were reaching out to us, and they have chosen their own riders for this new generation. The Ground Pounders. The rooks and their chosen riders will need time to bond. Perhaps you should use this time to check in on our other trainees. Storm Riders are the traditional army of the Earthern, but many Unbound and Oathsworn have expressed willingness to fight at our side due to help in restoring their machines. Busy training them. Go and see what they need help with. Stay a while and listen. And the voices are still broken. Eyewitness. So it looks like the world quests have rep bonuses still. Oh no, you're immune to stuns. That's slightly inconvenient.
This is an
Arcane Sharpshooter's Crossbow. Unfortunate. I wasn't here in time for that. Why is that flashing now? No reason at all. Okay. By the way, if I click on this. No. Alright. I was checking to see if my Gathermate would track it, even though I don't have the profession. world quest finished. Ah, the staging areas. Someone save me from all this bickering. Alliance this, horde that. I've never encountered anything like it in my thousands of years, even amongst the Oathsworn and the Unbound. They committed half the energy they expend when posturing towards training. Our task could be completed by now. See what help you can offer my people. While some of these recruits struggle with discipline, most have a strong work ethic. They only need training and the equipment to make the most of it. Northern weaponsmiths and armorers have been working around the clock to equip this fledgling army, but we could use some help getting the new armaments into the hands of these trainees. Is this gold breaking? Gold bricking. Yeah, gold bricking. Is this what we are to rely on to help us defeat Xalatoth? The Unbound define themselves by their desertion. Unbound define themselves by their desertion, and the Oathsworn, for being made of stone, are pretty soft. City life hasn't done them any favors. We've got a lot of work to do. Get down there and give these Earthern a taste of what it's like to face a real threat. Trying not to knock any offline. But a maiming here or there should send a strong message to the rest. Right, I'm gonna actually set everything tracked over here. So I should have nonsense all over the screen. Intentionally. Now let's find these ones that aren't willing to do anything. Poke them a bit. Festering rot pool. What does it even mean? Golden Gilt Shroud. There's some stuff going on with fishing. There's some stuff going on with fishing, and I do not understand it. Okay, you just open the husk fish for treasure. They don't do anything else. Okay. There's some stuff going on with fishing. Hold on. There's stuff going on with fishing. Hope I didn't change back to my full. But sit and wait for the energy to refill. One more. Oh, I'm out of the quest zone. There's one more. Now that they're starting to look like a real army, we'll continue with their training. But I believe you have more important matters to attend to. Give me that dagger. You lit the fire down there, and we will continue to fan the flames. Go now, secure in knowledge that you have helped set these Earthern on the path to glory. Rivians won't know what hit. Home to roost. You've already done us a great service here. We will carry on by the example you have set. But you should return to Dar Oztan and see to these new storm riders you've recruited. They will undoubtedly benefit from the same diligence you have shown here. And you can get away from these two and their posturing. That crab will help me slightly. I, Watcher Galan, erect this monument to be forever a warning. The Earthern shall know the wrath of the Titans if they defy their will again. From this day forward, they will be bound more tightly to my will and that of our Titan overlords. They again defy us or the Titans, no longer require their aid. They will be forcefully deactivated with extreme prejudice. Such is my will, such is the will of the Titans. I should probably have just got on my swimming mount. Get out of here faster, but I didn't. That's on me. Nope, this one hasn't respawned yet. Officer crap. Yep, right there. Okay, I don't need the stick on my bar. That one can go away. I want one of these. I want to get the cobalt one, just because that's the one that's conveniently right here. Ouch. I mistimed it. Would have been on the next turn. And this turn is where you'll charge. And get nothing done. Gotcha. Goodbye to that. It won't be enough to save you. Now this, I don't know what this is. I don't know why this exists. But I have a feeling that it's not real. Yeah, not real. Now I found some snuffling locations on the beach before. I will find them. Wildhammers are here now. Good to have you back. Can all go well with the ground forces? Hergran Wildhammer has come to train the new Storm Riders in aerial maneuvers. Brawl says his clan rides griffins, much like the Storm Riders ride Starrooks, so he should be of great help to us. Fortunately, a few of our new recruits seem to have wandered off with their Stormers. I wanted them to have a chance to bond, but it's time to come home. Don't mind rounding them up. Carl and I are putting together something special for these rookies. You're needed back. Over there. I can get the Troglo Frog here. Stone form. Yes, Troglo Frog. No, I don't want you to die. Reduce damage. Reduce crit chance. This shouldn't kill. But it might. Got it. That's some resistance right there. Firebeak, hatchling leveled up. Get back to work. Rule of threes. Right then. Good on you for rounding up everybody up. looking to start formal flight training. Wouldn't want any stragglers, now would we? Flight Training 101. Now that all our recruits are present, it's high time we took to the air. Right in there? High time? No? Right then. We'll be putting these rookies through their paces, starting with the basics of aerial maneuvering at speed. We'll do our best to simulate the kind of precision flying you might expect below ground. After that, we'll open see what these rooks can really do. All in Loof have something special cooking. Did it. There you have it. Raw recruits made of stone soaring on the backs of birds made of lightning. Okay, whenever you say it like that. Dunno. Think I hadn't noticed those rooks spitting lightning. Sure beasts tossing hammers. But it won't mean nothing if the storm riders can't hit what they're fighting. Let's test their aim. Got some gnomish contraptions here that'll project easy targets for practice. Take that name, Vendrick. Show them how it's done. Where's the quest going now, man? Saw that. Get the thing. So this is neat. This gives you a free revive as long as it's in inventory. Yeah, it's neat. Alright. Now that that's the stuff, did you get a real number on those projectors? These recruits seem to be up for a challenge. Let's find them something with a little bite. I saw a poor giant just offshore being pestered by a swarm of flying devils. Let's see if we can... These rooks can shoot the wings off of them. Provide relief. Let's refuel a little bit. Yeah, 50 might have been a little bit too many. Whoop, 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 whoop. Apparently I got knocked off. Where do I retrieve? Okay, it was a ways over here. Where was it? There we are. There we go. And on to the next one we go. There we go. $30 built. got a crab down over here. There you are. You. Cinder pollen and cooking. Nothing I can do with that. Oh, it says pet. That's a battle pet. Quest. Mergers and acquisitions. When the Rubians launched their attack on my matery, they left at a burnt-out husk. Aday promised to rebuild it, but I got impatient and accepted the Venture Coast offer to help with its restructuring. Now it's clear that they had their own agenda. Blasted goblins have taken over, and they're driving the place into the ground. Ramped up production to unsafe levels, pushing the cinder bees and our equipment to their limits. Nope. No, didn't want to aggro that. Oh, they did. Now it says walking around in the area whenever I mouse over it, but I don't know if that's true. I do not want that to happen. Now I'm being punished with just not being able to do damage as well. Goodbye to you. Thanks for the skin. What is this? What was this? Someone picked it up, so now it's not showing on my map. Oh, and it's an elemental geode. Underground. Here. Okay, this sandstone moss wool battle pet. One of the locations for it. That's nothing, okay. The training went well, didn't it? Sorry I wasn't there for it. Just something I had to do. What do you give me? A trinket. Chance to increase my haste. Well, it's an upgrade to that. Please excuse my absence. It was never my intention to turn my back on Storm Riders, then or now, but I needed to come here and pay respects to Baelgrim. Unfortunately, these blasted Nerubians are still lingering. I think they're searching for something. I don't know what. Whatever the reasons, I cannot abide them lurking where Bear fell. Loot it, thank you. And done. This is a gift. Belgrim may have gone, but his Stormrook seems ready to carry on his fight. It's been a long time since I felt such a connection. With purpose. I don't intend to turn back now. Second time. Merrick's and Adelgon will be expecting an update. On my way here, I heard that they're all heading to the proscenium to commit to the war officially. You should go and brief them on the readiness of the Storm Riders. I'd like to take a moment with Zarin here. Before I do, I'm gonna poke around to see if I see any rares or other targets for me to go poke at. Yeah, this achievement, the Khazalgard Lore Hunter, I don't know if it's working just yet. Because I've touched quite a few different lore related things, and they seem to just kind of sit there. I got a shard! Hurrah! I need 9 more. So these shards are for this expansion's Alani. I see you. I see you, Crab. So you collect a bunch of shards, or I guess the Abyssal Serpent, I think it is, from the war. God. That's Parazoth. There we go. Figured it out. Okay, there's a PvP area here. Is that what this is? This is where that axe is. Bronze timekeeper. Oh, graveyard. I can't stop him. Double those debuffs. Yeah, look at that. Look at that bar. Adventurer of the Isle of Dawn. Achievement. Open the story note again, which it will not recognize. Board. Weary water elemental. Okay, so I did do this on the character I was mining on. Little pearl down here. It's actually a pretty big pearl. It's huge. And you just drag that up to him. That appears to be an upgrade. The kobold is not here. World quests, though. Just slap some kobolds around. Can do. My poison's about to fall off, though. And they're hurting a whole lot. I don't need that one. can't believe these aren't real skins. Like, why aren't they? I didn't pickpocket first. Oh well. Trinket. It's a use trinket, so I hate it. But it is a higher item level. Climbing has made its return. There we go. There we go. I was trying super hard to just throw that at the guy. Dunzo. Next showing in 0 seconds. Come on, stop it. Reporting in. Oh, the voices are still broken. Are we... yes, we must assist our new allies, and to do it, we must renounce the edicts forever. And to do that, we must renounce something else. It's fitting, then, that we do so here, where it all began. Where the edicts were written. Who would like to do the honors? I, Council Ward of Dornegal, declare that we are all unbound. I did read that lore note over there, so. So what have they done? So the Titans sent their ancient machines against their disobedient children. Would our creators have must protect the Coreway at the expense of all else, at the expense of Azeroth herself? Are we meant to preside over a road untraveled, leading to the world's dead heart? No, today we are all unbound, and we will fight for our freedom. Let's go. And it's that. Probably because there were other people working on it. Soul memory. Don't have any radiant echoes. And I don't have any poisons. Oh no. Nope. Nope. I'm not ready yet. Ouchies. Can't hit me. One fin, two fin, throw fin, dead fin. Okay, I guess there's some bonus objectives that it's trying to point me towards, which I've either already done or something. Crab in the street. There it is. I saw this rare earlier, but it's not there right now. It's Timekeeper. Sassy Arathi. I had heard that an Arathi was making trouble in the city. Sounds like he is butting heads with the peacekeepers. My quest log is full. Okay, well, I already have a diamond crab, so I'm gonna go for the one I don't have. Thing I don't have. Good. Yep, battle animations. did. Oh no, it's eating grass. Quick, kill it. Ball? No, search. I'm happy they didn't put the bubble shield back up. Bubble shield is moderately annoying. Another pet captured. Since I am full up on quests, I'm gonna be doing this. So I can't do tier 4. Tier 3 is the hardest I can go. Okay. That's fine. Do goods and repair goods. Canyon to gather here. Okay. Use supplies. Throw that down. I can turn him into a healer. I don't really want to. I'm going to, because I haven't played with him as a healer yet. Nope. Okay, that was my fault. I saw something start shooting from the side, and honestly thought it was something completely different than what it was. So I took a ton of damage there that I really shouldn't have. I saw Braun shooting, and I legitimately thought it was just a new enemy that joined in, and I was like, oh no, I have to do something about it. But I didn't. I didn't. Okay, I understand. He throws bottles on the ground instead of... traps. Well, you know what? That actually worked out pretty well, but it also threw the enemy directly into another enemy. So it didn't work out that well. Touch, touch, touch. Gold. Okay. This far enough to just stand here? Not quite. Almost. Yeah, I knew there was no way I was going to get around aggroing that. There's those two again. Immune to stuns. Dunzo. Now where's the... There's the bag. I don't know what I'm in combat with. Oh, I'm in combat with the egg, aren't I? Free haste. Take it. I'll take it without complaint. Oh, that enemy aggroed. I am not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this. Like, I'm just trying to start. I'm just trying to start the channel. And there's so much garbage flying around in circles and spawning on top of me. Oh, that's a respawn point. That's what it is. Okay. I've been wondering. And I can't see them, the squirrels underneath the grass here. That's done. I see something. %87% for his next level up. So one of the reasons I was swimming over here is because I had the thought of, you know, I forgot about the secret chests. Maybe one was hidden over here, where that I saw that one mushroom. Fair enough. Yeah. It's unfortunately not... It's better, but it's not seasonal. It's not a piece of seasonal equipment, so it'll be easily replaced. Unfortunate. Done. The spore bit over here. Get it out of the way. Oh, it aggroed the other dude? Why did it aggro him? Counts. Bismuth semen. Let's walk close to that so our man can come over and harvest some. Hold on, there's a thing. Another one of these. It's only for a minute, so it's whatever. Oh, I guess that mushroom is how we get up there. Not just an alternate path. Didn't want to do that. I don't see any chests or anything over here. No reason to fight the enemies. Like, yeah, this isn't good. This is everything antithetical to what I want Delves to be. It's slow. It's annoying. I mean, I guess that's antithetical to most all games, but I want all games to be. I don't want them to be slow and annoying. Didn't level up from that. Nope, can't. Can't stun. Into stun. Into slows. Goodbye. It's good. Grants you powerful boon. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That's not seasonal equipment. Okay, so delves just don't award seasonal equipment right now, except through the special keys. Sharpen my knife. No worthwhile creatures to lure. Now, I got one of those trout. Is that all I need for the turtles? No? Okay. I saw a quest over here. Yeah, right there. Passage to the Ringing Deeps. Oh, it's another elevator. Try and do that. Yes, elevator. Yes. Might as well use it. And then go back up to where it was. Very nice. Let's go turn in this Delver's Call. That's a world quest thing. Literally that world quest. Yep, then grab up the Tassie Arathi. I need to turn in some quests. Need to get a couple quests out of my quest log. Nope, I'm gonna leave you there for now. A titanic failsafe was trial by fire, but you've proven that the Earthern of the Isle of Dorn are ready for war when war to come. Where once there was discord, there is now unity of purpose. They are no longer oathsworn or unbound. They are united, just as they should be. That's an upgrade. Gathering intel. Widow Arachni sent word via one of those weave rats of hers. He has a lead that may be relevant to our cause and has invited us to investigate. All the training in the world is useless without the knowledge of our enemy. My own reconnaissance efforts in Ashkahet were met with mixed results. As you may recall, I admit I am not keen on venturing down there again so soon. Speak with her. I will, in a moment. I'm going to go over to the theater trooper thing real quick. When I wanted the Unbound to bring their place to Durnagal, I didn't know what I would be up against or that my help would get in the way. My old friend Buck keeps interrupting us with his perfectionism. We try to build a set. He stops everyone to inspect each nail. We try to paint. The colors do not evenly match. You get the idea. He needs his own project, perhaps cleaning up. I've been sent to help you clean up. Grand debut. Complete one theater troop event. Okay. No, I don't think I have like quest space for this one. Bar of Dorn. You seem to have programming of a great actor within you. I know it because I have the fire myself, no matter what the rest of these so-called actors say. I'm very impressed with how fast you change costumes. I'm a master of the quick change artist's ways myself, you know. Very close to figuring it out. See? Character is as much in the costumes as it is in you. Practice getting in and out of costume fast. Now you can switch roles quickly and be a virtuoso of versatility. Okay, I don't know what that meant. I don't know what that did. Was it like maybe it wanted to? It was trying to tell me to do that, but I've got no clue. I've got no clue what just happened. We have 7 minutes, roughly, before this event starts, and I want to do that event, but we will go over here and do this race. And by the time we're done with the race, even if it's only 1 or 2 rounds, not even gold, that'll probably do it for me. Why is this still... I'd like to try the corpse. Gold. That was a gold on, you know, the first run of the easiest difficulty of the run. Silver. 0.7 seconds. Yeah, okay. I'll go over here and I'll sit for the next 3 minutes or so until the performance, and then I'll participate in it. However that works. Normal. Rude. Eatery, normal. City of Threads, normal. Dark Flame, normal. Very normal. Bond breaker. Yep. Okay. I was just double checking the item level on things. Okay. Alright, now how does this theater troupe thing work? Lucky plant touched. Okay, so it's a rift. Or a no, it's the cooking. Stage swept. I mean, I guess it's a little bit of both. It's mostly the rift. So I know how this works. Easy enough. Get the thing! Ouch. Ouch. Darian outbreak. Oh, we can't beat it in time. I think we did. Like paints from the ink vendors. Deepest, darkest black ink. Rocks and crystals. Unfortunately, I can't skim them. Seconds left. Yeah, it doesn't really look like we're gonna get the best rewards, does it? 10 seconds. Oh. Go time! Okay. No, we got more time. We got more things going on. Okay. I'm surprised my frame rate isn't just completely dead right now. Plunged into darkness. Stay within the light. Everybody do the flop. Oh, there we go. There's a button. Yeah, unfortunately we did not get the expert test. We didn't have enough people. But now know how it works. And got both of those. Offer key. And a dagger upgrade. Nice. Okay, those are done. I have the Bountiful Delves to turn in now. And then I need to do 3 goals rest. Complete. Oh, please. Ship it! What a haul! Was able to give a bit of what we found to Dagran so he could finish off one of his projects. He should be here any minute. Can't hold back the surprise. What does he have to show us? I've got a flying machine. Pain the Delver's dirigible. And with that, I'm gonna replace my dragon for now. Maximum potential. Got plenty to do in Delves. Help him reach level 10. He's already level 10. Season 1 for Delves starts in 12 days. Nothing more I can do there. These guys don't have anything to talk to me about. So that bit is done. That bit is done. Ah, that's what you are. That's the pearlescent shell crab. Pearlescent shell crab. And I'm not ready for that. That's what you get for not being a pet. Stone of the Unbound. Well, that's the lore thing again. Yeah. Crab. Mossy snail. We got mossy snail. There's the thingy. Achievement. Wait, what is this? One-eyed deck. There you are. Been here for several days? Zach was looking for food. Maybe sell something to get food. Oh, nice thing. Don't know what it is. Hide behind rock. Yes, show me. Follow Zach. Show you. Cool. Thank you, Zach. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. Up we go. Because there's another crab. Crab here somewhere. Not a fire, is it? Could be. Crab could be up on a higher branch. Let's say it can't be lower. There's nothing down there. Many a Dornish pike. Yeah, I touched all those. Where is Crab? Where is Crab? I do not see Crab. It's Crab in top of tree. Checked, but I did not see. Found it. Found Crab. There we go. Do not appreciate whatever that was. Now, what is this? Still lower? There we are. Oh. Well, you know what? That makes sense, actually. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because we go through here in the dungeon. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be here? Okay, I missed one crab, so I have to go after crab. And sewer turtle. Turtle, I need a Dornish pike. Common fish and Kazalgar. I need to get over to my mage and do whatever tailoring I need to for the fishing rod enhancement thing. Might be relevant. Didn't mean to do that. Daily days. Nibbling minnow. Oh no, the pool isn't gone. I thought the pool was gone. Minnow. And fishing for 30 seconds. Golden Bill Trout. Crystalline sturgeon. 45%. One of the things I can say is that they clearly didn't put as much work into the ocean bed and the coast as they did in Dragonflight. Like Sea Raven. I'm assuming that's going to be one of the feast ingredients. Whispering Starks. Awaken the fish that slumbers below. Okay. Liverpool. Stargazer Swarm. Purpose Ripple. On fish and cows all going. I'm probably using like a basic fishing rod, which isn't great. Fishing skill in you. As your ability to reel in the perfect catch improves so does your fishing skill. Using your fishing skill. Okay. Well, I think that's done for now. So, off to the pearlescent crab it is. And then I'll grab the gathering intel. And we'll head back to the final zone and just start doing those quests and finishing those off. Didn't I already get this crab? Guess not. Yeah, there we go. I'm here for crab. I'm here for crab. What have you discovered? Hana's locket. Oh, but I don't get the crab as a pet. I just get this toy. Well, let's see what the toy does. I also got 150 rep, I guess. Nice. Oh, is it a pet that's only in the forge area? Is that what it is? I can't fight that. Level 1. It's Prince. New ability on. That's for penalty. Right. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Lillian. Let's hit that teleporter. That. Who are you? How come now? I've been around. Don't you recognize me? I've had some work done. It took a while to infiltrate the right circles, but eventually they were assured of my loyalty and let me ascend. Mistake on their part. It's different. Not how you might expect. New doors are open to me, but other familiar ones are closed. Okay, but I have all these side quests. I have so many little side quests to go to. So I need to go do them. That's what we're going to do before I go any further with anything. Get these side quests done. Here's the plan. Time has come to deal with the Nervian army. General Zavkal is massing a sizable force to the east, intends to breach the wall and invade Hollowfall. There isn't much time. We do not have the strength for an all-out assault. To that end, Weaver has sent Gazlow here to assist us, willing to do what it takes to save my people. What's the plan? I'm gonna start joining heroic dungeons now. Or dungeons in general. Why can't you queue for both heroic and normal dungeons anymore? We will regroup on the outskirts of Arathi's End. There we are. I don't think there's any reason for me to be in here. Okay, it's one of these. One of these. Got it. Ah, there's 3 around that dude. Hiccups. Mad Nerubian. They will never rise. None of them. No vision. Can't see. Can't climb to the Wait. Who goes there? Who are you? What are you? I could eat you. I can taste you. Little one. You barely digest the tiny flies by the river. Who are you? Who am I? What kind of question? Bow before me, overcrawler. For I am a queen. Was. But no more. They cast me out. Exiled. Me, a queen. Are you exiled? They feared power and strength. I had both in spades. I was going to lead us above. But from the dark. Out from the dark. But no. You would have thought that the stab that took me out would have come from above. Yes? Yes. But no. It came from my very own people. Traitors. They said I was mad. They said the did was not wish. They said the did not wish to fight battles. They did not wish to fight battles, crouching in their dusty webs, moaning about missing the days of old, when all they needed to do was seize the day, seize it. No, they sit in the dust, and I sit here, forgotten. Be gone now, let the ancient one be. Antifungal fire starter. Consider it a professional hunch, but those spores coming out of those fungal pods and the ones afflicting all the beasts are connected. Maybe if you destroy the fungal spore pods, it'll slow them. Removing the cap. Mira's mention of a large Fungarian planting fungal pods worries me. Gotta be something down in that cave. Can't just be waiting for the Fungarians to attack. With a nest of mind-controlled beasts, gotta prune that plan. Or it has a chance to bloom. I wasn't sure that I was close enough to aggro anything. They saw me. I don't know how or why, but they saw me. Those are fake skins. 7 and 8. Cool. Excellent work. Hungarian leaders' plans are over. The rest. Made it. Now let's see if we can make a dent in these Nerubians and save Halifal. We're gonna stop this invasion. We need to take out their big guns. In this case, big guns equal ballistae. Remember how I had you pick them up? Pick up them, beetle snacks? Yeah, I didn't do that for no good reason. See, the Nerubians here have their beetles haul their bombs. Those haulers love them snacks. I mean, who doesn't? Place the snacks next to a ballista, bomb beetle walks up, boom. Oh, invasion disruption. While we cannot eliminate the Nerubian threat here, we can disrupt their invasion plans. There are any number of opportunities to accomplish their goal. Let's see what kind of damage we can do. Blacksmith's fate. While we're here, I must find out what happened to my old friend, Rayton. Rayton Blackholm. He was Halifal's finest blacksmith, and he was taken in a surprise Nerubian attack. Did not save him. Searched for him, but found nothing except his bloodied helm. I'd given up hope. But recently, I've heard rumor about a blacksmith from a survivor who'd been pulled down off the Aegis wall. What happened over here? What happened over here? Gaslo, what have you done? That's a Swarmite, it's not a real skin. They turn around, they smack me once, half my health gone. I think it was actually twice, but still, hurts real bad. He's here with me. Blacksmith's still alive. Sure? I have a feeling this guy's aggroed to me now. Yep. No! Wasn't fast enough. That's done. They had to climb up the wall. Look at my health just disappear. Skin this, skin that. In we go. I don't know any of the dungeons. I've only been in one. We are learning today. Why did I get unstealthed immediately? Ravenous Swarm. That's why. If the tank is not going to drag him, then there's nothing we can do. Ouch. Immune to stuns. Okay, I didn't expect that. I was just following along and all right. Yep, well, now I know that, just instant loss if you're seen, not fight the enemy. Just you're gone. Kind of led us in a weird little circle there, but alright. Just following along. I know he's just kind of searching. He's just kind of searching. Locate executory. V. What does this mean? Okay, it's a piercing bolt. Got it. Shoulder pads. Item level upgrade. Can't scan anything. This is 100% the tank's fault. Yeah, this is 100% the tank's fault. It looks like we're gonna survive it. But still. Agglomeration. don't know vicious darkness does. Are these orbs we need to block, or are they orbs that kill? Okay, they're healing absorption. Then we go up and around. Rude. Oh no, Oriental balls. Ouch. I couldn't see where the ball actually was on the ground past my own poison pool. And Dunzo. Alright. That's done. Oh. Dark in here now, isn't it? I guess I have to go turn the light on. Well, we got one up there. We got something from that dungeon. That's nice. Let's turn the light on real quick. Okay. They're not... Those don't really give much progress, do they? Who and where is this rare? Oh, there. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. Monk, are you having some problems? Oh. What happened to that dude? Did he just get one shot by that guy or something? Oh, he's level 73. Yeah, he got one shot. Now, I don't know how well this is going to turn out. Got my rep tokens, that's what matters. What's this dude doing? What's he doing? I'm just out here getting into trouble. I was looking to see if there were any other rares that popped up. Sometimes they kind of spawn in waves due to people going from one to the next. Thank you, Gazlo. As always. My dungeon is ready. Anubulus. We'll have to wait until after the dungeon's over. And you can't skin them. Please, dude, please. Nothing. Ouch. My nose is really bothering me. I don't know what that mechanic was. Gloves! Candle King. He's dead. And now we, fight the darkness. Okay, I'm seeing now. I'm seeing the mechanic a little bit better now. I understand. We're going and we're retrieving candles to keep the cart lit. Well, okay then. Actually, just a Gru, isn't it? Darkness comes for me. It should not be me. That doesn't count. We have defeated the darkness. And I got a pair of pants out of it. I'm not giving those pants away. I'm keeping those pants. Even if someone else needs them. Because, I need the transmog. I'm not sure about that fight. I'm not sure if I like that fight. That fight's a little bit hectic, to say the least. There we are. Dunzo. Thank you for the help. Can't believe Rayton's is really gone, but it means the world is fine. It means the world to finally know what happened to my dear friend. An end to the end. I want to honor my friend, but first we need to deal with the killing blow to this light-forsaken place. Known that General Zevkal has been overseeing the creation of a monstrosity, a void-corrupted, malformed Nerubian. The scouting report pinpointed the location at the top of the canyon. Going to deprive him of his horrific pet, that should put an end to his plans to invade Halifal. He understands. That guy's down. Oh. Oh, I hit the thing. Okay, leave me alone. I wasn't really paying attention to where I was, going. Let's finish this. Edzo. Thank you, and people of Halifar are in your Halofal are in your debt. The sorrowful journey home. I intend to burn Rayton's breastplate and Sir Ashram's tinderblock box at Maladar. Please join. Might. I mean, I'm here. Might as well. What's this? Gearing up for trouble daily. Lamplighter supply satchel. Time left 12 minutes. Okay, I have a feeling that these kind of rotate or something, because that's not something I'm going to be able to get to and do. I made it. Thank you for that. You have done the Arathi a great service this day. Please stay and help us pay our respects to Rayton and Sir Ashram. Remembrance for the fallen. It is our custom to pay homage fallen by burning whatever we can recover of their belongings. Usually it is their tinderboxes, as those are easier to carry. We then return those items to the flame. While we were able to receive Sir Ashram's tinderbox, Raiden's breastplate will serve to honor his memory. Placed your life in danger not only for me, but also for Halifal. I would be honored if you would assist me. It is done. Can I get a pair of pants? I'm not gonna be wearing it. Lights call. Urgent assistance need to reclaim the shadowed outskirts. Darkness grips countless family. Report to somebody another. More transmogs from gray items. Yeah, okay, so these are continuously rotating things. Assuming the first one you do each day, or week, or whatever, is what gives you the bits and bobs. Knickknacks, knickknacks. Not fair. Not fair. Go do dungeon. Well, I already did that dungeon, so that's unfortunate. Do some maintenance. Ready? Okay, so this is actually just a wave defense mission. I already don't like this. I'm already not a fan. Running around chasing mobs is one of the worst parts. Bots? Just one bot? Okay, so I got a reward. I got a reward. Okay, there's a certain amount of keep one enemy alive just for the sake of... regaining resources. That kind of advanced a lot quicker than I expected to right there. So like this swarm bot. So I can keep this swarm bot alive if I wanted to. And regain resources such as health and energy. Okay, and I beat wave 10, so I got an upgraded reward. Also, this seems like it'd be way easier for a tank to do than anyone else. Oh my god, target the thing! I'm desperately trying to tab target that one enemy and it just wouldn't do it. What is this? Oh, it heals it. Okay, that just dies the moment you interrupt. Touch. Touch. I'm gonna leave that because he's basically full health. Ouch. Well, that was wave 15. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a couple seconds. Okay, and the little health potion on the ground did eventually wear off. That last wave was a little bit rough. Okay, so like this maintenance drone, I'm just gonna leave it alive for a little while here. Okay. I'm full health. He's full health. the slow, though. The days. Actually more toxic than anything else. The days. I'm dazed again, man. Go away. The dazes are super toxic. Okay, big boss. Achievement. Not much, but it's honest work. Nice. Okay. Not the hugest of fans, because I think there was some missed opportunity there. No? And odd gloves. A dagger. For my offhand. Okay. Also another key. Are they in the currency tab? Yes, they are. Alright. He wants 10 odd globs of wax. Well, I need to do 5 disturbed earth digs anyway. Now, most of the disturbed earth that I found was either here or in Hallowfall. There's got to be a way to find disturbed earth. There's got to be something that lets me track it on the map. pickaxe. There's one. I got distracted again. Supposed to be finishing the quest lines down as Kahet. That's not what I'm doing. Purely elusive foe. If I'm just right here, I might as well. Won't let us off. And done. Get what I'm here for. Oh. There's one. There's one. Oh, what I see? Pringle. There has to be a shovel or something for the snuffling disturbed earths. Ooh, skins. I need... how much more wax? 4 more wax. There's some. Waxy blob is exactly what I want. I was hoping for more wax than just 2 pieces. Yeah, might as well. Oh. Oh. Up there. Oh, I'm going all the way down. Going deep. Dunzo. Sorry, guy. Okay. Murdered the thing you were after right before you got back. Some. There's some more right there. I'll need 2 wax. One wax. I heard you, but I'm busy. All right. Oh. That's all I need to do. Okay. Oh, there he is. He's got the zoomies, okay. I got the vial. It seems like it would be interest to Nerubian alchemist. Ascension is their specialty. Okay, okay. I think it's 100% drop rate as long as you're max level. And for Pathfinder achievement, I just have to fly over here. This is the only place I haven't been. I heard that. It's rough to be a bug. Anubazal gave his orders. We are the new masters of Rakush, yet Vix Aran decided to throw a tantrum and destroy our barn instead. Since this imbecile refuses to follow orders, perhaps you will. Maybe then we will decide not to kill you for eavesdropping. Good. We will restore the stag shell columns. Oh, I have to clean up in here. Beautification project. A fine job for one of your ilk. If you wish to keep breathing, I suggest you continue to assist us. It may even prove lucrative for you. If you comply. Rakush's former master allowed the stag shells to run feral and abandoned the hollows to decay. Over time, invasive plants have infested the old stag shell hollows. Find a way to clear them. Yep, I don't mind, Oi. Okay. Chaos Law. I don't know why that worm wanted my soul so much. Oh, it's a pull thing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, you've used this too many times. I think that's the general theme so far. Is reusing stuff. they've already developed. I haven't seen any new mechanics so far. Another plant type that I didn't notice. I'm supposed to be removing those also. Had to get one more in on me. Expert consultant. You alone are no longer sufficient. We require additional assistance. The jawcrawlers and threadlings also need oversight. Niffinest settlement, Marl, is not far. However, past forced conscription attempts have failed. Peruvians are now forbidden within the settlement. We need someone to communicate in our stead. Trade partners. Oh, Gaslow. What are you doing here? There's a mailbox here somewhere. How do I get to this very small one? I don't know. Has to be back here. Yep. I was too slow because I went the wrong way. Nothing ventured. These Niffin have been down here a long time, long enough to build a village and set up trade with Nubians. Some of them are even able to trade in that big Nubian city. Problems though, they're from the venture company. No wonder General Anubizal was skeptical of me. He's used to dealing with them. What are they doing all the way down here? Try to learn. Kiln Singer. Okay. Right, young Niffin, you need swarm hands, right? Huh? Last time the Nerubians wanted our help, they tried to force us. They're terrible negotiators. All we wanted was a little quid pro quo. We've got several archaeologists, but most of them are busy keeping the flyers at bay. Sure, they won't refuse an opportunity to study some swarm beasts up close and personal. Maybe you can lighten their workload. Tell you what, I'm just about done for the night. I didn't quite finish this zone. There's still quite a few quests around, and I've only 2 out of 5 chapters, but the 5th chapter isn't even available yet. That's what I'll focus on tomorrow. I will focus on getting all of these quests done tomorrow. But for today, I'm finished. With that said, thank you, and enjoy.